It's not. It flashed it though. Why? Why? Twitch. OBS Chan. Why? My fucking OBS is cascading. God damn.
I think your announcement should just be, "Hey, this is the announcement. Join now."
Hey. Oops. Hey.
Hey, 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 hey. With like an emoji with a gun.
Kiss with a gun.
Kiss with a gun. There you go. That's perfect.
Hey, Emmy. What up?
Is that Emmy? Oh
That is
my
Emmy.
god, it's Emmy! Pog! Emmy is super pog. Sure is cheesy. Are you ready, Emmy? 2 people are gonna get kidnapped by giant birds this
Three.
game.
There's 3 people.
3? Oh, nice. I'm gonna be all alone. Let's go, dude.
It literally all happened at the same time.
I'm gonna be all alone. Let's go.
Stinky cheese? What the fuck? Emmy, hold up. Can't say that. Yeah. I mean, they're still biological creatures at the end of the day, so they can't be that powerful. They're just terrifying.
What up, guys?
Hey, girl.
Big bright light.
Super
What's
bright.
up, girl? What's up?
You need one of
Smell.
those. You need to do the standing desk Chad move and have one of those like porn star lights behind or in front of your screen. The like one that puts a circle in your eye.
Oh yeah, like the blinding light where you can see me looking at a camera if you look hard enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Blinding light. No,
That's
I'm
what
good.
I do. I'm good. That's what I do for
Yeah.
mine here. This is how I get my lighting. I got one there and one up there.
Oh, I see. Honestly, we should. We just got a little lamp over here on this left side. Eventually, I'll invest in a nice little light.
Yeah.
And a proper green screen.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh my boom my.
Where is Senor Lindis?
Good question.
But we're in combat.
Easy.
Easy.
Just kill them all.
Just kill them all.
Just kill the military.
Just take over the military.
It's easy.
Just become general of the armies.
Yeah, just take over the realm with a magic rock.
Just be a goblin with a wand that does half your HP as damage and
Yeah.
kill 2 adventurers that are level 11. Pog.
What is this a reference to?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's something that happened in one of the game I DM'd.
Oh.
They didn't actually die, but it was close.
Well then they're fine.
You're about to get
Wait.
picked up by a giant vulture.
3 of you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whatever. Who cares about a dumb old bird?
Whatever, Dad.
It's a dumb old bird.
Lindis is a Moonlight one.
Yes.
How bad could a dumb old bird be?
Not that strong.
Definitely not gonna make my day bad. That'd be illegal.
That'd be a hate crime.
Yeah, so many.
I can't bring Lindis up yet.
Shit.
But I will anyways.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Lindis.
Blockade?
Is this like a secret room? I was like,
Yeah, I can't see
Yes.
anymore either.
what?
Wait, what?
Let's just see.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can't see Moonlight stream room unless you're in it now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just joined now because I was like, am I gonna be the first one and be early even, but it's late? What the fuck?
Oh, no one can see it at all?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
It's just Moonlight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Fuck now.
that's weird.
Maybe unless you're a DM, maybe.
Yeah. No, I'll fix that later. That's a later problem.
It's not really a problem, I wouldn't even think.
You sound like you're far away, maybe?
Maybe something else was a little far away because it was
Way over here.
Moonlight events. I did it. Yeah, so everyone except Zane has birds going at them.
Yes.
Cause I hid from mine. Like the coward I am. I mean, like the smart warrior I am.
Yeah.
That's a cool banner.
That was a
We're
good
in
banner.
a good spot. We're in an interesting spot.
We're just teetering on the precipice of good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We are the law, meaning that everything we do is good.
No.
Why am I on fire? When did I get put on fire?
When you got hit by the hive.
Such are the questions of
I don't even.
Lancer.
It's a blur. I don't even remember.
Mhm.
Such are the question of Lancer. Why am I on fire?
Don't forget to change your name though. Charlemagne.
Schmel. Yeah, Schmel, you should change your name.
You did. Schmandel.
Mandel. Wait, are you Schmeichel's sister?
Schmeichel. Oh yeah.
Schmeichel.
Mhm.
You
I
forgot
forgot
to add a react to your announcements.
I can't add reactions.
Oh, really?
Dang. Dang.
That's how you know he has the real power.
Sheesh.
Ew.
So who's missing a structure right now?
I think
Vandal has 1 HP and 1 structure, I think.
No.
No.
I have lost 2.
Okay, so you have
Oh,
1
damn.
HP and 2 structure left.
Yeah.
3 structure left.
No, she's lost 2
Yeah.
structure already.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
No,
you
I
lost-
have 3.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What about you, Benchy? Did you
No,
get structured?
I healed
have
up.
all my
I have
structure.
3.
What about 2 HP? Haha.
Healing doesn't
I
heal
lose
structure, though.
No.
No, I know, but I was at 4 HP, healed back up. No, but I think when she
You've
started
rolled
this
you've
episode,
rolled
I was
structure twice.
Sick.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't
Yeah.
want us twice. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, we're
Blur.
good to
I
go.
watched the tape, motherfuckers.
I do. I have to, because I'll forget too, because I'm also
Yeah,
plastered by the
okay.
end of it.
She rolled
Well,
twice
I'm
because I
really
gave her the option to roll twice. Unless she made 2 separate
And-
rolls.
Yeah,
That-
and you rolled
used my
2
talent.
twice.
Yeah, you rolled that for the
I rolled
first one.
shitty a lot.
Yeah, for the first one we didn't use that, and
Okay.
then when she rolled 2, you did use it.
Right. Okay.
When she rolled 2, it was the same one twice.
It was the
Yeah,
same
she
number
rolled 2
twice. Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a react.
Oh, what is the react? I don't think
Thanks,
I can
Duke.
react.
Hey.
I don't know what he put. Also, we're live. Let's go. Video games.
Whoa.
Let's just jump right in.
Let's do it.
No, he needs to say the thing.
I do need to say the thing. I'm gonna say it right now. Boom. Did everyone change their name? Yep. Schmandel. Good.
You're welcome.
Good. Mmm. Hey, it didn't do the weirdo thing. Previously on episode 23 of Lancer, Cradle's Promise. Whack stood in the now silent throne room, a dead king staring blankly across an empty hall. The remaining guards surrendered, and calls for status reports and to arms buzzed in and out of the retro intercoms. Zane attempted to give a speech to the rest of the city, which seemed to calm the populace, but drove the military into, thanks for following, Vares Wares. It seemed to drive the military into a divided state of chaos. Gunfire and shouting erupted outside as the Lancers decided they had to get to their mechs. There was a long hallway and a lot of military geared headwinds. Kat tried to approach the now rightful ruler of this leaderless planet, the deceased King Rika's son Teltori. Overcome with emotions and fear, Kat was able to calm him down to a point that he agreed to seal himself in a safe room. Hopefully, given enough time, he would speak to those remaining. When he could. The party burst through the throne room doors into an active war zone. Kat used her mobility suit to fly along the walls and cut the royal tapestries off of the hangars and drop them onto the loyalist side, while Zane ran a distraction. Meanwhile, Kat and Herod pushed forward to the hangar elevator. Along the way, seeing some guards hassling the civs, Kat and Zane Herod and Vandal pushed forward to the hangar elevator. Seeing some guards hassle the civs, Kat and Zane somewhat clumsily but successfully managed to take out the guards, and as a reward, the downtrodden citizens made them promise to change this world for the better and gave them a med patch. Herod and Dell, meanwhile, were stopped in their tracks as they were met with a challenge they had never faced, a fully active mech frame blocking their path. The pinpoint security model started to advance, just as Zane and Kat arrived to see Dell drop from the ceiling to rodeo the battle-ready war machine. The party, through teamwork and one nearly dead Herod, was able to destroy the adversary and move forward to the hangar, where their frames were being protected by head scientist Sebastian, who would allow them access, provided Herod said he was sorry for bullying him. The Lancers boarded their mechs and made their escape, but were engaged by the remaining military force 800 feet above sea level, as birds of prey pushed in towards them amid a storm of bullets. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the cockpit, Lancers.
Time to Lance. I'm ready to
Lance? Is that you?
Lance?
Where's Lance? Where's Lance? Where's Lance? Let's go.
Lance.
Lance?
Mm.
Is it Lance time?
Lance.
Oh yeah, look at all those birds.
Sure is birds in here.
Sure is birds in here.
Yeah, you have 3 burn, Lindus.
He can't get to me.
It doesn't even matter what bird is after me. They're pretty
For
much
one more
equidistant.
turn.
Hey, birds.
I'll shoot a bird. I'm not
I
scared.
don't give a fuck. It's not a rabbit. All right.
Yeah.
I got those feathers.
Okay. So the birds act on the end of your turns, whoever they're chasing. So keep that in
We're
mind.
at my turn. So
From now on.
What's that?
That's the NPC's
No.
turn.
That's the start of a new round.
Yeah, we're at the start of a new round.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we ended at the on round 4. Purposely, we went
Okay.
through.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because reinforcements are coming.
Reinforcements
Yeah,
are
'cause I said
coming at the end.
reinforcements are coming.
Are coming
Yeah.
at the end of round 4.
And I would like to immediately take initiative, barring anyone's strong
I
argument
can.
against.
Yeah,
I
the
can
birds.
make
The
the-
birds would always went at the end of your turn. The difference is none of them were triggered until now. They
I can
act.
make my big AoE right now and hit all 3 people again.
I cannot die.
I like that.
I think you should be alive.
All right, let's
It's
get
like
ready.
personal preference.
Fuck, I'm trying to knock someone off the platform. We'll see.
Do it.
All right,
I'm
let's.
teetering on a bridge on fire between 2 giant birds. You're gonna do it.
Teetering on the edge.
Let's put on.
On the edge.
Game is paused.
Oh yeah, sorry. Boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. I'm gonna put on Streets of Rage.
Okay.
I mean, Streets of Rage is good.
All right. It is your guys' turn.
Blam. Initiative,
Blam.
please.
hmm
Vandal,
Blam!
Take it.
Initiative.
you have gained initiative down here.
I actually don't see you anymore.
She's within this chaos.
There's like a mess of stuff.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Vandal is gonna Super Saiyan one more time and stabilize.
Do
Do I have to hold on? Do I have to move before I stabilize, or can I move after? Doesn't matter.
Stabilized isn't ordnance or anything, so you can do it in whatever order you want.
All the duct tape,
The
butane,
only
bolting the shit together. Frickin' every last bit of scrap Bell can
oh, this one's gone.
piece back together. And then one. Well, apparently they've got disadvantage on.
Just remember that's a destroyed mech, so moving through it is difficult terrain, but it's also providing you hard cover.
Ignore difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. Well then, go ham, lady.
Wow, get fucked. You get owned so fast.
On the first turn.
Fuck.
Charlemagne, do you need help back there? It's trying to gauge should I move forward or backwards.
Look, I don't want to say that I'm going to be fine, but you seem to be a little worse for wear. Can you take care of yourself for a round?
That's what I'm doing. Yes. Well,
Don't worry. They won't be able to see me.
Squid, if I jump down to this marker, this thing, will that break line of sight? It goes down a level.
No, it wouldn't from the birds. No, you have to push yourself up against a wall or something.
I don't think there's anything in range to do that.
Yeah,
So-
there's big
I mean-
walls right here.
These walls.
Oh, these are freaking buildings.
Yeah.
Well then,
Those
then
are
yeah,
size 2.
I'm gonna walk right up to this fella. Whoop.
Just right next to the fucking big guys.
Go hey.
He's support. he's baby.
As I'm fixing shit, I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I'm also support.
My
Squid.
turn.
At the beginning of.
And then you're going to
Heal.
Oh wait, no.
you're going to
I did my
stabilize, right?
full action. Yeah. So
At the beginning of your
Okay.
turn, Vandal,
It's a-
I'm gonna give you a leadership
Just one sec,
dice.
Zane, before you
a
get
marker
horny.
repair,
Yeah, marker repair, and then
back to 22 HP.
the bird also is not going to be able to get to you. Whoops. Which is that what I have? That little like weird thing on you? Is that what that is?
I think it
I don't
that
think
was
so
me-
because nobody
that's
else
me in
has
the
it.
danger zone. It's me in the danger zone.
Huh.
Or
No, that other one. I don't know what that one is. The spite.
Oh, it's the virus. The virus.
Oh yeah,
right.
I'm imprisoned.
Yeah,
Right.
by the salt
Mhm.
spite over here.
That's
Right.
the one.
So that virus, that's right. So you got the imprisoned virus, right? Which means you can't overpower
the
or
virus.
overcharge,
Yeah.
Well, the only other thing it will stabilize
and you
is
can't clear heat.
I can clear one condition that wasn't caused by my own systems or talent. So, like, does imprisoned count as a condition?
No. No, conditions are like very specific things. Like, I don't think. Let me just double check.
Just checking because
They cannot clear any heat. Yeah, virus. It's its own thing. It's just a virus. But yeah, like you could clear lock on or I forget what the conditions all of them are, but they're in the little journal entry there. Conditions:
Immobilized, stuff like that.
impaired, jammed, locked on, slowed, stunned.
Well, I don't believe I have any of those, but I would clear whatever remnants of anything I can and call it a turn.
Okay. All right, so you still are virused.
I cannot do anything about that.
Okay. Okay.
And I rear up a fist.
It's like the Henry Cavill gif where you just like.
Yeah. Strolling up.
Okay, it's my turn.
That it is.
The spite is going to go. It's going to end its thing on you. As the virus, you feel like a moment of reprise as your machine is released.
Okay.
And then it waddles 2 spaces over there, and you all feel a wave as it sits down and just as a burst goes across the 20 spaces, which I think I never heard the lyrics in this song, which I think hits everyone.
Why is she speaking French and saying that she's gonna caress us?
Because she loves you. As it is using its ultimate.
Come.
From
Press
me.
Q!
It's literally it's pressing Q, where it's using
Pressing R.
imprison on everyone within sensor light or
Didn't
range.
it already do that? Yeah, it did that once already. Is it on recharge?
It is recharge. Yeah, I thought I decided against it because there was like 3 of you that weren't in space.
Yeah, you decided against it because you didn't. I didn't roll anything against that.
Oh.
Or anything like that.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I remember
I
being
think
brought
you
up.
just-
My apologies.
Yeah,
You just
you were right
redid
because
the
I did
attack
bring
on
it up,
Vandal.
and then I talked myself out of it. I was too horny to push it when I was like 2 people, but now it's got 4, so it's going to step out and attempt to fully imprison everyone with a Omega virus. So it is still an attack on everyone. So I'll just
Wait.
go in order.
What?
Yeah.
Because I was already imprisoned, it has the thing if you're imprisoned again, there's more damage. But you just dropped the imprisonment, so is this a renewal of the first one or a second one?
This would hit you for damage. Yeah. That was kind of just
It's a new
flavor.
one.
Yeah. It would be a new one, but it's the same virus infecting you again. So it would be the secondary condition.
Okay, just making sure. Are affected by the virus. Take double damage if imprisoned again.
But no, you're
Unless,
not
hold on,
imprisoned
wait, no,
again.
it might not be a different one because it moved.
Yeah.
It just says-
You said you dropped it earlier, so
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I said I dropped it because he has to move. And I think until the spite is destroyed or until the affected carrier moves just as.
I just
Oh,
wanna
it's
make
not.
sure-
It's not. Is it immobilized? Yeah, the spite is immobilized. Yeah, so it dropped it.
Okay, so I'm not suffering again.
No, you're not.
Double.
He is immobilizing himself here though. Is going to. So first one, Banshee, Fox, Charlemagne, Vandal in that order. Okay.
This is E-defense, right?
E-defense. It is a tech attack.
I'm gonna fail. Or it's gonna hit.
Banshee.
Ow.
So 20 plus 1. I'm just gonna roll this way. Fox.
Ooh.
Charlemagne.
You still have to make a save.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Was that?
Wow.
Alright, dude.
Alright.
Okay.
And Cat.
No!
Or sorry, Vandal. If it was an 18, we're. Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
What is
I
this?
see.
Everyone. Oh, dude. Fuck you, dice.
So it's a system save? Yeah.
System save, yes. And the target is.
I'm gonna use Morgan to re-roll that.
13. Using Morgan's.
Enlightenment NPC ability to re-roll my any mech skill check or save.
Okay.
Oh my god, we all rolled like shit.
Again.
I passed.
Again.
What? You passed?
Yeah.
Oh, Vandal did pass!
I have the shittiest tech, and I'm just like, rage. No! No!
Your mech, for flavor wise, you all feel this like terrible fucking virus hit you all.
This is this shit.
And wait, where is it?
Wait a second.
Hello.
It doesn't say that the spite can stop the effect.
What's that?
It doesn't
It can
say in
it
the
can
skill
drop.
that
It doesn't say that on lots of
Okay,
things.
okay.
It can.
Okay.
It doesn't say it on like
Alright.
half the effects. Just specific
fine.
ones have drop things.
While at least one character is affected by the virus, despite some level.
Yeah. So you feel. So she dropped it on the character and then
Yeah, that's fine.
moved forward.
That's fine.
So you all feel that hack go through. Vandal, you saw this happen before. You saw the part it infected. You just rip it out of your machine and are able to prevent it. You're like, fuck it, we don't need this. We're doing it manually. As you are
Life
unaffected.
support? What is this?
It's so much manual pulley and duct tape at this point of like scrap shit that like the hack doesn't matter.
I don't know what symbol to use for it, so I'm just gonna use. I don't know.
I like
Dominion's thingamajigger, whatever that is. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's like an X, but of lightning.
Yeah. Yeah, put that one on. That's the imprisonment. I think there is one. Hey, Joe. Hey, noob. What up? Now shove
Just to
them
be
off.
clear, is this? It says takes 4 energy and becomes infected. This first one is not AP.
No, the first
no,
one.
the first one is not.
Okay.
And it is. These are only tier 1. The big guys are tier 2.
Do I
So
take
what
damage?
damage do we take from that?
You take 4 energy damage.
Regardless
Alright,
of save or...
You take 4 energy damage right now. Yeah, no. If you save, nothing happens.
Oh, okay. Well, sick.
Good. I rolled a 1.
For what?
My structure.
Oh!
Do you have any rerolls?
No.
Oh!
Is that your first or your
yeah.
second?
My first one.
That's a direct hit.
That's exposed, right?
Yes. No, you have 3 structure left, right?
Mhm.
You feel your mech seize up as you become stunned.
Good.
Oh, stun. Oof.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yikers indeed.
Oh. Okay. Turn 1. Going. We're having a time.
Mm-hmm.
We are having it.
That's all that can do. That's its whole thing. Let's see if it gets it back, just so you'll be able to plan accordingly. Oh, it does. Good.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
It plants itself there, and it is now your guys' turn.
Hey Fox, do you want to stabilize and end my stunned condition?
That is something you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I could also kill the hive and do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but you don't have to die.
matter.
Yeah.
Don't forget,
It's only my first-
none of you can overcharge, or you can, I
It's
think,
only
but
my
you
first
take damage.
structure,
Remember the mission, which is don't die
it's
anymore.
my first-
Structure.
My first structure is not bad.
That was my first structure.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sounds
but
bad.
Could be.
I'll point at the birds. Cats being unable to stop that is not good.
Hey, this bird
Yeah.
has lost interest in you at the end of your turn. It swoops down and grabs some flesh burger off a lower tower.
Sick.
Flesh burger's gross.
Mhm.
All right, who's
And
going?
you know what would be very useful in this fight? The ability to move the enemy.
Mhm.
Yeah, well.
Ah,
If we
well,
get back.
yeah.
If we get
As soon,
back.
as soon as you changed Goblin, I switched to this
Yeah,
map and said,
I can't.
Just kidding.
You shouldn't have switched.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, no, I think it's a great
Stop
idea.
being
I'm
fun.
gonna take initiative,
"Okay,
and I'm gonna. Well, actually,
Power Gaming DM? Question mark? Yes.
I'm gonna
Counter
use-
players.
I'm
Just
gonna
do it.
wait. No. As a
Do it
protocol, as a protocol, my super weapon activates again. So I'm gonna attack the Salt Hive, consuming the lock on, meaning that my ability procs again, dealing 1d6 to everything in range that I decide.
Okay.
So you're hitting the hunter, or you're hitting the hive with your.
With
Protocol.
the secondary effect of my super heavy nexus as a protocol.
The hive gets hit, and then everything next to a thing gets a 1d6,
Gets
right?
zapped. Yeah. Let's see what 1d6 is. A 4. All right.
That's pretty good.
So the Salt Hive, the Dead End, and the Baron's support all take 4.
Is it? Oh, the shredder's up there too. Oh, this thing's
Yeah, the shredder's
within
there.
one space.
It would have followed it. I put it
Yeah,
there.
no, I know.
'cause It was
That's why I moved it there, and not the other way.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so they all take 4.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna attack the Salt Hive with the attack itself, with
Why
an
does this thing
accuracy
keep
because I
doing
consume
that?
lock on. That is a 21, so that's 6. It took 10, so it's probably dead, right?
They have high health.
Yeah, but it's already very low. The Hive. I mean.
Yeah, sorry, I was just fixing. For some reason, I don't know. Anyways, foundry issues.
Anyway.
It has 7 HP.
So it took 10.
Oh, it took 10.
it's dead.
Does the thing trigger on the main thing too?
Yes. It's
You sh-
everything next to my drones that I choose.
Can you post it for me? I just want to make sure.
Yes, of course.
I believe you, but I need to grow
Of
as well
course.
in power.
Give me just a second. There we go.
Once around, when you make an attack that consumes a lock-on condition, your drones immediately emit a vicious. All characters within burst one of their Rotorda. Each character can only be affected by one pulse. Yeah, okay. All good. All right,
But
and
it's
this
an
one,
AoE, so I think the dead end takes less damage, right? Because it's an AoE.
yeah, it has resistance to
Yeah, 'cause
that.
I remember that from last game.
It does. So it has resistance, so it takes 2.
The Salt Hive
Salt
is
Hive
dead.
takes full. The Salt Hive is dead. It took a
Takes-
full 10, right? Yeah, the
Yeah,
Salt Hive is
it took
dead.
4 and then 6 AP.
This takes 3. Whoops. Was that 10? Now it's at 7. Salt Hive explodes.
Buggers. And then at the second protocol, I'm gonna move the drone by 4 square using this. So it's gonna move here. And now it's the start of the turn, so the hunter is gonna move next to the Salt Spire as its own movement. The drones are gonna stay there, and I'm gonna stabilize, healing to full. That's my first repair, and I haven't been structured yet. And I'm gonna use the secondary one to end the stun on Banshee.
Oh shit!
Thank you.
No problem. No, that was a great idea. I forgot that I had my my first
Those protocols are great.
the protocol thing. So I'm like,
You
oh
need
yeah,
a bunch
right.
of them too. I do need you to roll a d6 though.
Hmm?
D6.
Fox.
Yeah. I might move, so I'm just thinking just a little bit more. Yes, I'm gonna preemptively. Yeah. So I'm gonna preemptively move here. And I'm gonna roll a d6. Nice.
The dice gods
That's my turn.
favor you. Don't forget to add that little Banshee and Fox to add that in prison thing.
Oh, you want me to add it? Okay.
Yeah, it saves me time if you guys add it.
What is it? It's the arch.
The little thing underneath
A little
Charlemagne.
shuriken.
Yeah, the little lightning shuriken.
If we kill the salt spite, does this drop the
Yes.
virus?
If you kill it or get close to it, I think.
Until the spite is destroyed or until the affected character move adjacent to the
But
spite.
that would only, yeah, if you destroy it, it's gone for everyone. If you get close to it, it's gone for you.
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
It's like a game of tag where you have to tag him back and you're fine.
True. Knowing the effects that you are under, Shredder Chan, Vandal is right there. How far can you move, baby? Not too far. You also can't do too much.
Who's
We
gonna?
already did that
act right
one.
here?
Fox just went. I'm just trying to decide which mech Chan will go.
Which one?
Mech Chan.
Healer is going to go
He's gonna make a whole save then.
with pleasure.
Do it.
I think that
That's a
fails
fail.
still. So he's shredded.
So yeah, shredded and take 1 kinetic damage.
Oh, yeah.
He has 1 armor, but it doesn't matter because he's shredded. It is going to move. Wait, do you have a range 2 weapon? Threat 2 weapon?
I have
You-
a threat 3 weapon.
Threat 3?
Mm-hmm. Threat 1 and threat 3.
Yeah, 1 doesn't matter. You need a 2.
Oh hell, threat 3, fuck you, dead end.
I am
mean, the
going
dead end
to
can't move.
take it. Dead end can't move.
It's immobilized.
The support is going to move. Start movement in your range of your threat 3 weapon. If you want to
Okay.
take the reaction, you may.
Do.
Overwatch, oh my god.
Who triple overwatches who?
9.
That hits.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And it knockbacks 1.
And when I knock back, I believe I can choose to knock them back an additional space. Let me just figure out why. That's one. That's why. Because my
Techmancy.
mech is built a really cool mesh.
You may knock them back an additional 1 space. All right. So Billy gets bonked back 1.
Sparpooned. 2 spaces.
Oh, the war pike's from the Nelson, isn't it? So it goes back
Yeah.
here. Okay. Can he still get there? And he took 1 damage, which reduced it no matter what, because he's shredded.
Mhm.
All right, took sorry. That
Took
takes
5.
it. That takes it exactly to 1 HP.
Ah, damn.
Hold on. Am I in?
No,
The
you're
first,
not in.
no, it's not the first melee attack of a turn or anything. 'Cause it's not my turn. It's just a reaction. So.
All right. Okay, so it is going to move now, or attempt to, anyways.
Mhm.
Get right there, and it is going to
Damn.
tech attack you, Charlemagne, and try to overheat you.
That boy's move fast.
He's
He's
boosting,
making some decisions for me.
I think. Is it? Yeah, it's going to. It's going to make a
tried.
system check. Or sorry, it's
we're
going to make
fine.
a basic roll. I don't think it has any +1s or anything, so it's just a straight roll.
My E defense is
Ah! Oof.
low, but not that low.
Alright. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Acre.
I'm
Don't
gonna.
yikers my OC.
Yikers.
It tries to launch it and the harpoon comes out.
My turn.
He's just like frantically typing, but just something's broken because the harpoon just nicked it.
Yeah.
Okay, Charlemagne or Schmanchi.
I would like to try to.
Precarious situation.
Which one of us is in more? Are you in danger right now? Because I'm pretty fucking in danger right now.
Well, yeah, go ahead. You should go.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Perfect. All right. Thank you. I'm going to start my turn by using my limited system, redundant system upgrade to stabilize as a quick action. To clear my burn.
Clear your burn. Okay, yep.
Yep. And then do one repair to heal. So 14, no burn. Oh, you already. I have to.
And you can move if you choose.
Yeah. And I'm gonna post this too. Hold on.
I love this little
Don't
breakdown.
fall off. Whatever you do, don't fall off.
Fall off.
I can't
You
post it,
fell
but
off. You're about to get ratioed. Alright.
vent heat when you stabilize the Sherman or it exceeds its heat cap. It benefits from soft cover until the start of
But
your
you
next turn.
can't. You can't reduce heat.
No, it's not about reducing heat. It's
Okay.
What's it called? Let's look at it. Which one?
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's when you stabilize the Sherman or it exceeds its heat cap, it benefits from soft cover until the start of your next turn. So I say that because I stabilize, I now have soft cover, just kind of because I'm like steaming.
When you stabilize
until
the
the start of
Sherman
my-
or exceed your heat pack. Yeah, you stabilized.
So
So you have soft
I'm
cover.
going to hide in plain sight of everyone in soft cover.
And your steam.
Remember, hide doesn't mean invisible, right?
Yeah, I'm non-targetable in my Steam cloud because I'm not engaged with anyone.
Yeah, you're not targetable by single targets.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sure.
I'm hiding, moving forward, and that's the end of my turn.
Doesn't hide require a quick action?
Yeah, but I stabilized
He
as a quick
stabilized
action.
as a quick action. He has a redundant system.
Right. I forgot.
And with Infiltrator, I can do all sorts of stupid shit like hiding in plain sight of everyone.
Oh, you have Infiltrator. Yeah.
Aight. Okay,
Very
I think
cool.
that would count as breaking line of sight as well. Bird don't understand magic. At least as far as I'm concerned. I think that
They
makes
don't
sense.
have object permanence.
Yeah, it's just like it's flying towards you. It's gonna get closer, but as soon as you dip, it's just like veers down and grabs a disgusting fleshy sausage link off some hanging tower.
Good.
Yeah, vaguely human shaped. Okay, support already went, so now it is Dead End's turn. Dead End is immobilized, which lasts till how long?
And forever. You can make you can make a quick action to roll again to try and not be immobilized, but that's it. It lasts until the drone leave its adjacency, otherwise,
Okay.
or is destroyed. And it's currently at 8 HP.
Bum 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 bum.
Bow, bow, bow.
What about this though?
What about this?
What about this? Vandal, you have 1,000,000 HP. It knows that. Charlemagne also close to
Maybe.
1,000,000. It's already rocked
Also,
your
gone.
shit. Oh yeah, he can't even target you if he wanted to.
Shoot the drone, idiot. You won't.
He probably won't.
Try to with me. I don't care.
Dun, 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 dun.
The drone flips him off.
I fucking hate you, drone.
Just for the record, Baron support is not aligned properly.
Yeah, those secondary ones never. There we go. Thanks. Just let me know whenever it happens. I always forget. I think it's gonna pop a shot off at you, Banshee. You see it?
It is engaged.
Wow.
It is engaged. You see its four legs spread out sideways. It lowers itself to the ground as its giant energy cannon fires up, launches a huge
And Banshee is
bullet
next
at
to
you.
my nice. Is next to my guardian drone, so that's 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty. It has 1 accuracy. So it's
Well, things
1
just got a little more
difficulty.
difficult.
A little bit.
1 accuracy. Let me share. It's got nothing
She
else.
says, looking right into the camera.
Gives us the Pam. All right, let's see. Accuracy was really all it had.
Yay!
It's then going to switch to its use its swapper kit to switch to its short range, and the the Omega becomes invisible.
Wait, what become invisibles?
It does.
The dead end.
Dead end.
Dead end.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I have it. Its original name as placeholder was Guard Tower Omega and Guard Tower Alpha.
Nice. Alright.
But then all cool guys need names. All right, Banshee. Recently unstunned.
Okay.
I'll decide what music to play after this round. We see what condition the battlefield is in.
So this is the bird that's
Amigan.
after me, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
A bird
Well,
is
we
going
all-
to come.
I'll have to roll d6s too, by the way.
Oh yeah. You don't on the turn. You got away from it.
Okay.
Because you just broke line of sight. So that's kind of the condition
But
thing.
they're all.
Um,
Then
I'm making sure.
everything's good then.
yeah. So you're under attack.
I am. We are under attack. Okay. All right. So, would standing here break line of sight with this? I'm guessing no.
Where?
'Cause it counts as this.
No, it doesn't. It's in a little bit of a tough
Weird.
spot. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see all of that actually.
There is a mech wreck right here, so.
How about right there?
That won't break. That won't break line of sight because you're size 1 too.
All right. Well,
Man, I should have been in 80 Jazzercise videos.
Just kill the bird.
Just
At
kill
this
the
point.
bird.
Just kill the bird.
yeah, I'm going to use a quick action.
Go
I'm
on.
going to. Ooh. No, actually, I'm gonna have Sisyphus roll.
Ree.
I'm gonna have Sisyphus tell me some odds.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Behold, this is what I predict. This should turn the battlefield in our favor.
I see all the holes that just got blown out of my structure. Like, I hope so.
I told you that would happen.
Yeah, well, I didn't listen. Alright.
There's always times to follow your dreams. Fuck, maybe I should take my channel in a new direction.
So I'm going to struggle.
That makes sense.
Alright.
Don't
I'm
get
gonna,
eaten by a bird.
I'm gonna
Kitty.
go over here.
Wait, does your Omni gun still have range to kill Baron's support from there?
Let me see.
It's at the end
Well, I
of her
did it-
turn is kind of the tough. Whatever you'd like.
Well, not
Yeah.
my mimic gun. My mimic gun is range 9.
Oh yeah, sorry, I called it Omni, but
Yeah. No, it's
I just
Oh,
meant
wait.
the one
Oh, yeah. Oh, the
one
one ping.
damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
the 1 damage ping that can't be block.
It's
Again,
shredded
range
too,
too.
so it'll.
Yeah, it's in range. Pew! I send one over there then. Good point, Dave. Good job, Fox.
Hey.
The bullet
And-
appears in the
Oh.
brain.
of the pilot, not even the mech.
Yeah. No, it disappears.
A single paintball just shows up like a tumor in his brain.
Yeah.
Charlemagne, you see the Baron support hunkering up, and then suddenly all the legs, like a spider, just goes curls up inside itself.
Well,
It doesn't even explode. The mech just goes falls over suddenly.
That's natural causes. He had a tumor.
Well, I'll make it look like this.
Look at Charlemagne across the battlefield.
It's made of ice. It's the perfect.
You try to look at me, but there's just this like cloud of smoke and steam where I'm at.
And
Alright.
some invisible fuck nearby.
Well, that's technically going to be the end of my turn.
Rapid onset lead poisoning.
Let's see. Well, now that he's dead, I'm going to stay next to the Guardian drone.
That can't hurt.
I'm gonna just step back. Maybe I can benefit from this other little wrecked mech here.
Not unless something's shooting behind you.
Whatever, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, reinforcements are coming.
Yeah,
Is true.
That's perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay.
Then all my guns are gonna go off.
All of them.
All
So-
the guns.
Oh,
1
yeah.
million guns.
So I'm gonna shoot the first.
1 million guns.
I was gonna get more sounds commissioned, but like I feel like how often we change mechs and shit. It's just tough to
Dude,
keep up.
Just commission for every
It
mech.
is cheap.
Every single mech.
Well, and repurpose them.
That's
I'm
true,
going
too.
to use the 11 on this. I think the 11 can hit the salt spite, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you're going for
The
the salt
spite. Yes, they have a shit evasion.
All right, then I'm going to use the 11 on that, and so I'm going to do 7 damage to them using. By the way, I know everything, which is my averaging of the dice. So it instantly does 7 damage kinetic.
Yeah. Is that one that can't be reduced in any way?
Nope, that's just the auto gun.
Okay, so it does 5 to him.
Okay.
They have 2 armor.
Okay.
They are beefy.
Yes, you have lots of things. Okay.
So that one fires
then-
off, nailing him.
Yep. Then the other one's gonna go off. I'm just gonna roll it. Pew, 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 pew. 7
On who?
on the salt spite.
Yeah, that hits too.
All right, 3 more damage.
1 damage. Oh no, this one is
No, it's still
Okay,
auto
this
gun.
is-
I have 2
Okay,
of them.
okay. All right.
No, I just want to whittle him down any way I can. I don't really care about the bird right now. I can't
Fair.
really care about him.
Fair. It cares about you, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
One-way relationship.
Yeah,
I'm about to get fin domed.
dirty stalker. And then I'll shoot the last
Dirty
two
stalker.
of my poof bullets.
Okay.
1 into the bird's brain and 1 into the spite's brain. So
Okay.
1 armor piercing to the spite and 1 to the bird.
Okay. That automatically goes through its armor, taking it to 11. And the bird also takes 1 to the head somehow.
Yeah.
Doesn't understand, has become enraged.
Well, I'm hoping
His
the
brain
other
is
bird
big
will
like
smell the
this,
blood
though, so...
and turn on him. Because now he's fresh meat.
Remember the other guys are like painted in a particular way.
Yeah.
That makes them look
Oh,
like poisonous
yeah.
frogs. All right, this bird is going to
Yep.
fly aggressively towards Banshee.
It is.
Bye, Benchy.
Okay.
It's going to use a super heavy weapon, I think. Let me just make sure.
Okay. What? This bird pulled out a gun?
I mean,
It's
it's the
transforming!
It's the equivalent of a super heavy. Wait, let me make sure I can get there. I mean, it has to have some sort of thing. Wait, fuck me, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that get it in range? Yeah, there we go. And you just see it's like talons inside. It's like it's got these legs, like stubby legs inside its body. They extend out super far, predatorial. Like its wings open up like it's trying to stop itself like a vulture, and the legs come out like a disgustingly far length, like 20 feet towards you, and just launch out like these tendrils.
Just like Spar.
This is a super heavy.
Okay.
Reminds me of home.
It is then attempting to grapple you. You feel its claws grab into the side and arm of your frame, and you are grappled as it flies up 5 spaces, holding Banshee hanging in the air.
And does the Guardian drone not do anything?
It's a melee attack?
It is a melee attack.
Then no.
Oh, okay.
As you are grappled and pulled
Well, it needs
up with
to
you.
hit me from where it was before. It technically would have to be moving closer.
It has a range. It's a threat 2 weapon.
A really dumb move that we could have done is jump off the bridge there.
It doesn't show it on the attack, does it? What its range is? No. But
No.
chat room, behold. Daddy, don't cheat. He's gonna pick you up and confirm to range, and fly 3 spaces or 5 spaces into the air with you.
Okay.
It prevents it from using that attack on anyone else, so that's good. God, there's too many fucking things on here. I want to just make it fly. Where's fly at?
Isn't the Baron support dead?
Baron Sport is dead, but it died inside its mech, so it's just, instead of using a wreck, I just made it look like it's blacked out.
Gotcha.
I will take it off the encounter list, though. I don't know where it's at, so I'm just going to use this for now. What? Hello?
Big boot.
Big boot. Wow,
Big
that's,
boot.
does not leave either.
Big boot.
That's a
Remember,
big
I had
boot.
that problem before.
It's double right click.
Yeah. It's not leaving. Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright. I don't know why that's not working, so instead we'll use this one. As it flies up 2 spaces, or 5 spaces into the air, holding Banshee hostage, and you see its disgusting teeth open up, serrated blades, ready to pop the shell that is your mech.
Just like Spar.
Just like Spar.
Belle!
Bell, you see,
Belle, what do I do? What do I do?
as at the start of this round, there are going to. I still want to ban
when will-
Jarvis. Don't get me wrong. What?
When
Sorry.
will the bird act?
It's a bird
Still
that
at the end of Banshee's next turn?
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna run them.
Okay.
They're gonna act at the end of her turn every time. Whoever they're attacking, they act at the end of their turn. So the only person getting attacked right now is Banshee. But those of you who haven't been attacked now, provided you're in line of sight of at least one of these birds, you will have to roll a d6 again.
I might have a way to at least prevent the bird from leaving.
I was gonna ask, is there a mechanical way to make
Wait,
it
hold on.
release Banshee, or
It's a grapple, so
Oh, never mind, I can't.
forced movement works. Killing it also works. But yeah, forced movement is obviously the way that helps a lot. At the start
I
of
can.
this round, I'm gonna bring out
They act first.
a couple. They do act first this round. I'm gonna bring out a couple more dudes.
So yeah, I can maybe prevent the bird from leaving, but it's gonna take all of my turn. So is that an option that we want to take, or do you just want me to hit the Salt Spite with the big boom?
Don't let it take a cat.
Yeah, I would think that preventing. Oh,
I have a number. I have a
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, that's not good. If it was like a low number, I'd take it
No.
because it's gonna have to make a save.
I know.
what is the slowed status? I'm gonna look it up.
Can't
You can't
boost or
boost.
benefit from extra movement besides your standard.
Yeah.
Okay. But like slowing this thing wouldn't really do anything because it's got 5 speed anyway.
They're not affected by tech attacks either. They're
Well,
biological.
no, this wouldn't be that. I could shoot it, and if I hit it, it has to make a hull save, and then it can't take reactions. It's impaired and slowed.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah.
works.
I can recall my drone. put
Impaired
it
and
next
slowed
to
would
it.
I be good for it.
Yeah, I
I
can recall my drone, put it next to it, and then force it to make an agility save on
I
its turn.
could just break the grapple with the 17.
It's
a control
contested.
check.
It is contested.
So-
True. That's
But I
actually
treat it as
very
I
true.
rolled a 17 on the d20, so then I add my modifiers on top of that. So,
Also, just so you know, this thing breaks a couple rules. Nothing that affects what you're saying, but unlike other creatures, it can boost and take reactions while grappling, similar to Schmel. While grappling a creature, as long as it's size 1 or something.
Okay.
But yeah, it's got slightly different rules than some things. These things are built for cracking nuts. So this Rainmaker, this Salt Spectre, and this other Salt Spectre have crawled out from underneath the
Can you just ping them real quick so I can?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, the
As a reminder, there's still a person in my little Bjorn.
hanging
sure
out.
is.
She's fine.
Are they invisible? Why can't you see them?
This poor lady's getting jostled around.
No, it was just hard for me to like. So there's a scout grunt, specter grunt, rainmaker.
I don't know why.
Dead end.
There's
Dead
two,
end, yes.
there's 2 Spectre Grunt, the Rainmaker.
And
Yeah,
a
I'm
scout
going to
grunt.
remove the
And
support
spite.
because
There's no
he's not.
oh, yeah,
remove combatant. There we go. I don't know why. I'm going to try just something real quick. There we go. I just have to reset initiative. All right, round 5. Technically, they act first this round. Which they are going to do.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to go with Omega, or sorry, Dead End, because I'm worried Vandal's going to kill them next turn. The Vandal Dead End is going to fire their explosive rifle at you. First, it becomes invisible and ignores difficult terrain and engagement, although it can't because it is snared. It is going to try and break that with a quick action.
Okay.
It's agility.
Snare, yep, agility, 14.
And it's a new round, and I have an Overwatch and reaction back, right? It's in my threat.
You do. It just doesn't want to be
Yeah, just letting you know.
here anymore. Ugh.
Oh.
There we go.
Well,
It is going to leave that range, and it is close to you. So you can smoke it again if you'd like to save or use your Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
you do have 50% chance to miss it.
That's true. We have to roll that. You can pick that first if you'd like, or you pick the coin flip.
Yeah. Odds are hit, evens are miss.
Odds are hit. Okay.
Odds are hit.
8.
All right.
Got him.
Blam.
I think that hits it. That just misses. Its evasion is 13.
Ooh, oh,
Damn, 13.
Yeah. As you schmlast
That
it.
pushed it out off the edge too.
Oh fuck! Would have been close. Yeah. As you launch your spear out of the way, it
Not this time.
flips sideways onto 2 legs, reattaching itself upside down now, and crawls like the
That's
what's that fucking movie? Poltergeist? No. The lady crawls down the stairs upside down. Exorcist.
Run.
Thank you. And she is going to step over this drone and regain 5 HP. And
Okay.
has accuracy on attacks for this turn.
Good thing it's over.
No, it's going to shoot her now.
Yeah.
It does so many things.
And is going to shoot you, Vandal, with a explosive rifle with 2 accuracy. Thank God.
Using 10, yep.
As
Knockback
you
3, I'm already against a wall. So
you are blown against the wall as a shit ton of shrapnel flies against you. You take seven damage.
6 damage. thanks to
6
my
damage,
armor.
and that is its turn.
So did it heal on its attack, or does it have like a lot of like?
No, it's the
protocol
drone.
stuff?
Drone.
The support before it died launched a drone that stands there,
Oh,
and anyone
and it consumed the drone.
it ate the drone by walking over it. Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. All right, it is your guys' turn. What the fuck you gonna do? As your friend
I
is
don't really have a good turn, so anybody.
friend
can
is
go
about
first.
70 feet in the air.
Bill's
That's worse.
squinting, trying to like focus targeting crosshairs onto this invisible thing going.
Wait, he's
I
still
mean,
invisible?
you can try to break out first, and if that but if it fails, then it acts after you, and then you could fly away. So should I try to hit it?
I think we should try to loosen its grip, yeah?
I have an automatic save.
Not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed, but a
Those things
pretty
look
high
pretty
odd.
strong. They're carrying a mech. But,
You tell me your confidence.
do you trust Sisyphus?
Don't ask her that.
Why
would
would she
she
not
not
trust
Sweating
us?
in my mech.
We are 100% accurate 100% of the time, except for when we're not, in which case that is an error on your end.
That's true.
That's true. What a fucking NHP apologist.
If they ask me for $5, I'd give it.
Huru. My NHP brother.
No.
Not sponsored or affiliated. It's just great.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, no. Sorry. We were talking about
They don't
Foundry,
either.
not you guys. All right. What the fuck you gonna do?
Yeah. Do you doing it or not doing it?
Wait, is Dead End still invisible?
No.
I don't know.
No, they're
Oh.
not.
Harrod, if
If
you
then-
think you have something, go for it.
The only thing that I
How would you
have,
do it?
like, I'm sort of between things. I can try to help out with Dead End, or I can just try to shoot the Solista and impair it and slow.
All right. I'm gonna change the
How about I
music.
go last? Because then the bird can't do anything until I go.
Well, then the question just becomes: do you want me to try to
Help your get
loosen
this
it up for
bird.
you?
I've got this guy.
I'm gonna put on Spanish combat now that you're flying.
Right. Oh God!
Okay.
Did I do that?
What'd you do?
Like, just a bunch of like chevrons appeared around my token.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
it's one of
Foundry.
the little buttons.
Foundry.
All right. Okay, did it again. I will take initiative.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Charlemagne, you have gained initiative.
Woohoo!
Want a number?
Things are.
Well, I don't want to steal the number that you're going to use.
Okay, I guess it is an emergency number. Okay.
Correct. All right. I have initiative. What's the range? Against.
Wait, Banshee, couldn't you technically give him your 17 and then roll again on your turn? And then if you get a low number, you can just give it to the bird. Or a high number, you can give it to you.
Yeah, I can theoretically.
So we could
You can't
technically
overcharge
do that.
because isn't Sisyphus a full tech?
She doesn't need to overcharge.
I don't need to overcharge. I'll just do a full tech, but then it's still a contested hold check to end the grapple. I don't think that's an action, is it?
I think it's an
It
action.
Oh,
is.
it's a full tag for your Sisyphus? Then never mind.
Yeah, it's a quick action to
Then never
attempt to break the grapple.
Never mind then.
It's not even
All right.
break. It's not even break. You technically become the holder of the grapple, at which point you can let go.
I'm
be
grappling the bird now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna pile drive into the.
So at the start of
I'm on
my
the back.
turn, I will
Yeah.
activate my stable steady protocol to gain +1 accuracy on attacks made with rifles.
Okay.
Because I'm going to try to shoot the bird with a gun.
The burb.
The one holding Banshee, I assume. Oh,
is
shit!
that
He
a
crit.
crit?
Oh, it's a nat 20. It's a nat 20. He,
He rolled double fours.
I'm in danger zone, so that's an additional 2, and it takes 2 additional heat. But since it's not heat, it's energy, so it's 8
Yeah.
damage total.
Is that your fuel rod firing off too?
No, that's integrated. This is just the first 2 levels of aggression, heat bleed, and fusion hemorrhage. That's 1 and 2.
Oh, it's extra 2 damage. Oh, on the first attack.
The first one is 2 heat, and then
Gotcha.
it's the 1d6 energy damage.
Okay. So
and
8
then-
total.
And this is what I actually care about. Yeah.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
As you blow it in as you nail it in the ribs, you feel its grip slightly loosen. When you start your turn hidden, the first attack roll you type, reeling, your target must succeed on a hull save or become slowed and impaired.
Also.
Hull save. What's your check or what's your save? Target save.
Save target is 12.
12.
Pretty high.
That's not bad. Let's see if it has anything that helps. No.
It has hollow bones.
Oh, fuck. Just short.
Nice.
As you nail it, it is
Nice shot.
slowed and impaired and unable to take
Pirate.
reactions.
What are my sensors?
I'll give it this one because it looks funny. Just remind me because I'll forget stuff all the time.
Nice shot, pirate.
As you fire off your, what was that? Was that a sniper?
That was just a assault rifle. The
Assault
It's the
basic.
Kalashnikov.
Yeah, it's just-
Kalashnikov. Your gun
I would like
fires
to
off.
flavor every shot I take is like a singular bullet. Just
Okay then.
All right, a
Well, then-
DMR kit.
Well then, fine. We'll change it. Boom, Banshee, you see a bullet just rip right through the creature as it staggers. You end up in this like eagle dive bomb mating move as you guys are careening towards the ground.
and like the steam clears, and then my mech is just sitting there, just like grappling the thing with all of its energy because I had to immobilize myself to get that accuracy. And I guess since I didn't declare I was barraging, that was my quick action. Can I?
No.
Oh, I just want to lock onto dead end as another quick action.
You can do that. Freely, even.
Oh.
As lock on is given.
Oh, that's the end of my turn.
And they're no longer immobilized either. Sha. No. Bitch. There we go. Okay. That is the end of your turn.
It's your turn.
It is my turn. I think
the
Billy's.
biggest scaredy baby?
Wait,
what?
Would Charlemagne need to do our d6 now?
Oh yeah, you gotta roll your d6 again now that you're out in the open.
Is one good or bad?
Bad!
Nice.
As Bird Chan, you have one turn to get out of its range, or out of its line of sight, as this one has set its sights on you. Whee! Starts doing swirls towards you. I think this one's gonna go, because they'll probably die pretty fast. The Spectre is going to go. You're on the top level, right?
Damn.
Or you're up on the top
Yeah,
piece.
he's on the
I mean.
top level.
Who, me?
Because he
Yeah, I'm
came-
on the top one. I came across.
Okay.
So I'm above him.
It is going to go right there. And then step right underneath you. You see its lash come out, and it's going to attempt to whoosh, Indiana Jones up at you 3 spaces with its lash. It's going to make this 2 attacks. Or sorry, no, it's just 1. These ones aren't really tier 1. It's going to make 2 attacks. Or 1 attack, sorry. And attempt to hit you from
Does he have
there.
Mr. Difficulty or not?
He does not.
Not that it matters.
And this also benefits from roguish sneak attack. So it's 8 damage total. As there is no one next to you. As you just feel like a series of your hands on one of your stabilized machines or limbs just sliced off and fall down into the ocean.
That's a concerning amount of damage. All of my guns.
I'll point over the side. You just see a tiny guy with a whip. All right, it is your guys' turn again.
It's Indiana Jones.
It is Indiana Jones. It's literally one guy with a whip.
I can kill the grunts.
Wait, don't you
They
need
are-
to
Right now you
get off the
have
grapple?
a mission.
Well,
Yeah, that was
I
the
can
part-
kill the grunts for free.
Oh,
My AP
Oh
gun.
yeah, with the Omni gun.
Yeah,
we love that.
If they're within range, yeah.
they are.
They are.
They are.
I just measured.
But wait,
This one-
aren't you like super high in the sky though? Or
Well,
not yet?
Sensors are, we can assume a sphere. So
Yeah.
whatever.
It's not your sensors, is it?
15. This is just range. No,
Yeah.
it's not sensors, but
It's
this
gonna
one. Here. So they're
Um,
all within 15.
Yep. They do be.
I'll do it.
well,
Okay.
actually, this
Grapple.
one, the scout isn't, but the other 2 are.
No, the scout is.
I got 16.
Well, it's from right. It's from. in
Oh
front
yeah,
of
right.
me.
It's right in front of you. Never mind. You right.
Yep.
You
Big.
right. You right. Big Doja Cat fan here. All right,
So I'll
are you taking your turn? Remember, the bird
Sure,
goes after you.
Sure, I'll take initiative.
All right.
All right. Oh shit, she's sparring.
I will
Do
try.
it. Break its avian bones.
So I'm going to
They're like twigs.
first send out the 3 bullets to boop, 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 magically appear in those 3 innocent men's brains
Yeah.
for 1 unavoidable damage. EP.
There goes. That goes.
Fuck grunts, am I right?
Bing, bing, bing.
nice grunts you got there, Squid.
They
He
did
did 8
forever.
damage to me. I turn all my guns to him, and then the mech just goes. "Brrr."
This is the
You shop the Omnigun. The unavoidable,
okay.
no rule supersedes this 1
Right.
AP damage. I can fire it 3 times.
right. Oh, because you popped your core.
My core
Yeah.
power's been popped.
That's the
so
one. I was just like, wait, why 3? But yeah, I forgot core power. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All 3 bullets appear in everyone's brain all at once.
Pew, pew.
5,
That was
just for
5.
good measure. As
2 of them
what?
got double tapped.
What? Just for good measure.
Or
One
the
in
grunt
one in the
that
dick
attacked
too.
Charlemagne.
Just in case.
for the sake of speed, because it's way faster, I'm just going to destroy them this way.
Alright.
Okay. And that is what form of action?
That was my free action.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use... I'm actually going to use Hunter Lock as a quick action on the bird.
Within sensors for the rest of the scene, your successful range gains 3 bonus damage. You cannot choose a new target. Okay. So he's
Yep.
Hunter locked.
Yep. And
I thought
then,
it well.
and then I'm going to
Just gonna put this on.
attempt to break the grapple and let go.
Alright.
And I'm going to attempt to replace my 17 with my hull. So it's 18. With +1 to hull.
Alright, so an 18. So the bird needs to get a 15.
And it's impaired.
Yeah.
It is impaired. Bird needs to get a
That's
million.
difficulty.
A million. A quadrillion.
Behold, my true bird's power.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. It only rolled
Nice
a 1
bird.
on the difficulty, though. As
I kick
Banshee is... Yeah, go ahead, describe it.
Yeah, I kick off, I hit the talons, I break them off, I launch myself out, and all of my guns, and I'm going to shoot them as I fall away, and I'm going to shoot myself to the ground.
I like to imagine that all happening at once when Charlemagne shot the bird through the chest. You use the opportunity to jump kick off of it and just soar downwards.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So I'm going to attempt to shoot it with my auto guns go off, and they will attempt to attack the bird.
Do it.
Nope.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Not gonna happen today. Because why would it? 13.
That hits.
Sick.
So that does 6 damage total, right?
That does 6 damage. Yep.
So
As I fall down to where I was before.
you take 3 armor piercing as you land on the ground.
That's fair.
I love how
Because it
she
was-
shot the bird and 3 people died.
The bird's laughing that you missed it 3 times. Little does it know you killed 3 people.
It was a very
Um,
cool cinematic moment. You get a thumbs up emoji.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And then since I'm out of range, I'm going to book it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5.
Aight. No need to roll a d6 on that one. You've broken free from Bird Chan.
Oh no.
Shot it, and then poof, I'm gone.
Later.
So Banshee, do you want to keep one of those in the cabin?
Nope, I'm good.
Salt Spectre is gone. Salt Spectre is gone. Rainmaker still here. And this guy is also gone.
They don't seem trainable.
Anyone fall off yet? God no. I tried.
Nope.
It was very close, but then they
It was close, but not by us.
But then
It
they
was close for the
lancered.
dead end.
that bird was about to do some damage. All right.
I had to get shot.
Rainmaker is going to take its turn and is going to cry about everything that's happened so far.
What about these reinforcements, William?
They got killed by Banshee.
They're dead.
Oh, those
There's just the Rainmaker to the south now, and it's gonna fuck our life
I
up.
see, I see.
All of a sudden, they all fell over.
They
Yeah.
all
Bad,
died.
bad. I wasn't rolling again, and I just lost track of them, and that they're dead. Okay.
They all died of natural causes.
All right. I'm just trying within 20 range of the Rainmaker. All characters in a Cone 3 area starting within. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is there any guys around you? No. Is there guys around you? Charlemagne? That guy is dead. He's gonna do his extra shit then. Alright, he's going to fire 3 bullets off at Charlemagne, Banshee, and Fox.
I'm in range.
I think so. Maybe. No, you're not. You aren't. Which makes him
Hold on.
mad.
Can I brace before impact? Like before I even know if it hits or not? Can I just brace?
No. It's the trigger is damage, I believe.
Trigger, you are hit by an attack and the damage has been rolled. Okay, cool.
What's
Yeah.
the range?
So instead he's going to hit Vandal 20. Banshee and Charlemagne. Charlemagne, seeing your heat high and that you've benefited from that, he's going to first hit you with a Hades missile. So he's
Okay.
barraging.
Is he attacking? So he's attacking Vandal and me. with
He's
two
attacking
different
you. He's attacking you first with the first attack. This is a recharge attack. As you just see this one missile just goes, lands next to you, and then this burst of flame flies out towards you.
Still half.
attacks. Oh, I have to make it. What's its save target?
Its save target is 10.
Agility plus 10.
Nice.
Nice. If they pass an agility set, this does not need line of sight. So yeah,
it's
you don't
half
you don't take
damage.
the heat then, which is what I wanted to hit you with. So yeah, you only take 2 damage.
And if
I
it's
thought
not
you would
armor
take
piercing, it's what?
It is not. It is energy. Half if they pass the agilities. It does say
You take
half.
half heat?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
so I think it's half heat as well then.
That's fine. That still puts me at 10, so that
Yeah.
I'm good.
We'll just say that for now. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but the way it's worded, it seems like it. So half damage, half heat, and then it's going to fire off all its missile pods. Vandal, Charlemagne, Banshee.
Okay, evasion 10.
In that order, Vandal, Charlemagne, Banshee. First one. Rocket lands, smokes you. Remember, these have knockback 1. Charlemagne, get ready.
Okay. So, but this, if it's directionally, would I be here or here on the platform below me?
It would be from it, so it would be right here.
Oh, I'm still on the thing.
All right.
Yeah, that's how it's been
We
played.
did. We
No,
you
that
did
counts.
rule on the
Yeah,
first.
it was
Yeah.
like if it's in.
counted.
That counts.
On this one, on that one, I remember. I was thinking like if as long as you guys are for it for when it works the other way too. I was thinking the bridge is 1 no matter what, but I think if you guys are okay with that too, then I'm okay with it
Yeah.
because it might.
Yeah, I
what
tried
people
real
wanted.
hard knocking
Yeah,
people off,
last
and it was like the
Yeah.
line's kind of funky. So
Yeah. So you're right on the edge, Charlemagne, and then Banshee 1 at you.
Ow.
Damn,
History
bro.
spitting.
all right, so I'm taking
Do I
3.
move back?
You'd be moved back against the wall, so
Oh.
not really.
I am still gonna brace on that next one, on that one.
On that, okay.
Brace. Damn.
Yeah, because I have reactive weave, so when you brace, you become invisible until the end of your next turn and may immediately move spaces equal to your speed.
All right.
Nice.
Charlemagne,
Where are you gonna
Disappearo.
move?
Just to figure out where I want to go.
Show me your moves.
Which mean Birdchan also loses sight of you.
Oh hell yeah!
Ow, yeah.
Yeah, because it makes sense. Because invisible is a visual thing, but sensor can still pick you up.
Yeah.
But birds can't.
Birds do be birds. All right, Vandal or Fox?
That makes sense. You can go Vandal if you want.
Okay, great. Finally, brush off some of the shrapnel of everybody knocking me back into this goddamn wall.
Yeah, there is a literal like snow angel of destruction around where you were. I'm pretty sure Vandal's taken over 50 damage this fight.
Probably.
I've stabilized twice from 4 HP and 1 HP back to 22.
Damn.
So
And you've lost two structure.
it's
but
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
Yeah.
close.
Might even be more, actually.
You've taken
Yeah,
a beating.
more than 50.
She's tanking.
Taking the dungeon. Okay, but
This hole
let's
was
see.
made for me, Vandal.
No, please, Mr.
Going to move the two spaces over to dead end, and I'm going to punch him real good with the end brush, and hit him also with the Sparpoon. But the punch is gonna come first.
Oh, fuck. Tap on neck.
Wait. If you Sparpoon first and you knock him back, wouldn't that put him out of range of your next attacks?
Yeah, that's why I'm punching first.
Okay, I heard Sparpoon first.
Alright, let's see.
I said barrage.
Here comes
Oh,
a
that-
million
oh, the
damage.
That just misses, unfortunately.
13 again. Alright.
Yeah, hold on. And then the other one comes next. Blam.
Wait, he does have a
What?
lock on.
It does.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm able to continue.
That does more
Or
damage
stop.
than the 2d6 plus 1 somehow.
Wow.
Classic.
That knocks him back
Get
into
Sparpoon.
difficult terrain. Knockback
I
is up to you. You can choose. It's optional.
Yes, I will. I will choose to
As
keep
far as
him
I'm aware.
very, very close to me.
Okay, so they stay next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's my barrage. It's a whiff and a stab. And yeah, that's what I got at the moment.
Oh yeah, because your other.
Oh, your
knock
other
was
one got destroyed. Fuck, forgot about
Yeah, my
that.
chain got destroyed, and most of my stuff triggers on first hit. But
You're unaffected. You're unaffected by the thing. You can overcharge if you'd like.
Oh, I'm no longer in prison. Yes, I can.
If you want. I mean, you're at a D6, so you run the risk of overheating, but
This is very much the risk. I don't know if that's worth it. How is everybody doing? This
Anyway,
how's everybody
now.
doing tonight? I can't hear you!
Did we ever has
Because
has
you're
Dan
in
been-
prison!
Please stand up.
I love this barony.
Has Dead End been structured?
No.
Okay.
You guys beat the
And,
fuck out of the other guy. And rightfully so,
Yeah.
because he was doing about 30 damage around.
Well, hold on. Let me check one thing just for a moment, because I think even though the Sparpoon hits, that counts as a melee attack.
It does.
And that might trigger my ability to immediately ram for free.
Oh wait, if you can do that, you might be able to push him off the edge with a knockback too.
Knockback 2. I still have movement. Follow, ram. Is that the viable chain of movement,
Sick.
Squid?
Do you follow them when they're rammed?
She has movement.
I have
Oh,
movement
so if you hit him,
remaining.
there, you can't move between a barrage. Remember?
This is a free
This
action.
isn't a barrage. This is just an additional as a free action.
You can ram or grapple as a free action. Additionally, when you knock targets. Yeah. So then.
So I Sparpoon him two
No,
spaces.
it's when you successfully ram or grapple.
Yeah.
So you just barrage. So if you overcharged and rammed, you can ram again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could
You
knock
ram him
him.
twice.
You could knock him back
Yes,
twice
but
right
this-
now with your harpoon.
But I've hit with my harpoon, so I get the free action to ram.
As a
Where?
question, after the attack has been resolved,
Yes,
now
I
he's out of.
Oh,
I
cool.
I've Sparpooned him two spaces. I have a free action from Unstoppable to ram him two spaces. Titaniumaki goes off. I ram him
Cool.
two
But
spaces.
you can't move during the attack. That's the thing. Like this unstoppable thing, you have to do it when you hit. So you can't delay it after you move. Basically.
Well, then I'll use it in the proper order then, because no matter what, I don't need the Sparpoon's knockback. It's just the Unstoppable followed by the Titaniumaki.
So if you hit him,
it would put him here, which is still on the edge. If it's a knockback. Oh no, because you rammed twice.
Four.
No,
4.
it's 4.
that still puts
Yeah,
him
4.
there.
But that's still on the edge.
Ah,
So
well
that's not-
then,
If you'd like to, you can.
Well,
if that's all right, I will.
Yeah, absolutely. You can Muhammad Ali him into the corner if you want with a series of uppercuts and aggressive Gimyor Tornalia
Still,
spear stabs.
Doesn't she have to do rolls still? Or the
I suppose, yes, what I do.
Yeah.
So 2d20s, with grit.
I mean, technically, your Sparpoon was the ram, the first.
Was the first one, yeah. So you just
the
need
first
one more.
Yeah.
Okay, so just a grit roll then, yes?
Yeah. Otherwise, we're 2 spaces back. That's it. He's teetering on the edge.
Well, then that is my turn.
All right. That is a turn.
Ah,
Salt Spite Chan. It's gonna take his
Do it.
turn.
It's gonna make a system save.
What? Oh, fucking Hunter. All right. I didn't even see it. It like blends in.
It failed.
It's locked on.
It's locked on.
All right. It is going to do. It's going to use its bananas shit again because it got it back on a full tech.
Right.
You see it again. Just send out this
No.
massive pulse of terrible energy towards all of you.
systems again.
What's the range? 20?
Well, it has
20.
to hit us first.
Does have to hit you first.
Oh yes, true.
Chit-chow.
So
Shall.
in
Letters,
18.
letters,
18.
Fox,
I have Moria again.
Fox, Banshee, Charlemagne, Vandal.
Okay, go.
Alright.
FBCV.
Fox.
Alright, hit me. Oh, it's a miss.
That should have hit me.
Banshee.
Attack queen. Can you make him not to have that with your
So
bad
you
roll?
have that takes 5 energy damage immediately.
No,
Oh
but
no,
I
no,
have
no.
to make
No,
a
no,
save.
she needs to
Oh,
make
you
a
need to make the
system
save first. All right, let's do that in order first. So you make the save first.
All right, I have Morrigan again if it sucks.
And you're already imprisoned, yes?
Yes.
So double damage.
I have Morrigan again.
You doing it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
fucking
my
roll
God.
Morrigan again. I'm gonna have to.
Come on, man.
Just something. Yeah!
Holy shit.
How many
Morrigan's
times can
like
you
the
use?
three-
Can you use her?
Thank you.
How many times does she get used?
Holy shit.
It's once a round.
Nice. All right, and next one, Charlemagne.
Difficulty because I'm bracing.
Doesn't matter, I don't think.
Doesn't matter.
Better.
And
Oh.
Vandal. This one.
Oh,
Well, great. I'm glad everyone
Hold
had
on.
a nice time.
I need you to know my attack is 6.
Yeah, I assumed it was.
My
I know
E
it's
defense
very
is
low.
6,
Holy shit!
and you rolled a 5.
Dude shit the bed today. Let's see if he gets
I
it
mean,
back.
for the first turn where you rolled.
Look, he fucked this up the
18,
first
I have a-
19, 20.
I have a toaster, dude. I can't hack a toaster.
All right, Fox,
It's like the karma for the first turn.
your turn.
All right. Well, very good that the Salt Spire is locked on. That's very cool.
I'm sad about it.
So my drones are gonna move. I just want to see something. I kind of forgot. Yeah, it doesn't get in range. Okay. Well, it's still gonna go here, and then this is gonna go here, teetering on the edge as well.
Yeah. Remember, they don't fly.
No, I know. It's on the edge. It's fine.
Yep.
And then this guy is gonna. Well, actually, here you go, Benchy. You have it. And then yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Can't believe that didn't hit anybody.
Oh, I'm not. Oh,
Right,
then my
hit
hunter
three of us.
drone. My
I'm
hunter
mad.
drone is gonna move here,
only
and
rolled
I'm gonna
19,
use my hunter
No.
hunter drone and consume the lock-on on Salt Spire, meaning that I deal 1d6 to Dead End and the Salt Spire.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that first. 4.
Okay. So Salt Spire
Alright.
takes 4 damage.
Yeah, and then it's not. So it's affected by armor, so that's fine.
Okay.
And then consuming the lock-on, this is the real attack on the Salt Spire. The Dead End also took 4, but it's an AoE, so I
Yeah.
think it's 2. And then accuracy on that.
No, the big one is sorry. So this one is the big
So,
one.
Yeah, that's a big one on
And
the
it
Salt
is a
Spire.
big one, and also on the Salt
it's a-
Spire.
But it's smart, so it's against his E defense.
That still hits. That's a 10.
Okay. Then 8 armor piercing.
He's at 1 HP.
Fuck!
You know what that means.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that
In
means
his brain.
It means
how many
it
kills?
means he is
How many
absolutely
kills
going
has she got
first
this
next
game?
round.
How
I'm just
many
licking
kills?
stamps.
No, but
Can I
this
send you
time,
something?
We go first.
No, you're ending the
no.
round.
Yeah, I'm ending the round. So, and then I do believe that is my turn. Wait, no, that's not my turn. I'm gonna move.
You can
so
still
see,
overcharge. You
here's-
just take damage too, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go 6 and then 7 here. Is that actually good?
You'd have to jump
No.
that space.
No, because I went 6 here
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay,
and then 7, but no, I'm just gonna move here instead.
okay. And
Uh,
roll
and then
as one of the only
roll
people not
D6.
getting birded. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
still not.
continues to evade birds.
By the way,
Literally
my deck is
free
like
movement.
super scarlet, non stealthy, and the birds are like,
Yeah, it's very bright.
Yeah.
It's something about the regalness of you distracts them and
Yeah.
makes them not want to attack. It's like, he smells like Baron.
It's your Baron.
Yeah. All right.
and that's the end of my turn.
We're gonna start off aggressively with the
Make a
spite
system save.
Shit. Aggressive.
system save, but this time I pass.
Oh, you do.
Oh, fuck! I thought I didn't.
I wanted to roll back.
Oh, dangerously close.
Let me see if I can get it as other. Did he use that one yet?
What?
He
It's
did.
dangerous.
I know he
funny.
I think he did
totally-
use that one, but
Yeah,
I don't
he
remember. I'm gonna roll this to see if he got it
Don't
back
worry, I
up.
remember. No, he didn't.
Shut up.
Yeah, but you didn't though.
Then it is going to full tech. Again, first on Charlemagne. He's going to try and overheat him.
Damn.
Difficult either way.
Difficulty 1.
Oh, and
Wait.
I'm invisible, so,
So it's a 50-50.
Oh, it can't. No, you're invisible?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm invisible.
Okay, you're not hidden.
So, first
Are you
of all-
hidden or invisible?
I'm
No.
just invisible because
Just
I'm
invisible?
invisible because of the reactive weave, so I'm not hiding. But it's 50-50. And then they difficult because of the bonus.
I'm going to take it. 1-2 hit, 3-4 miss. Kunt.
Nice.
Kunt.
Hey now.
Oh.
Hey now.
And instead is going to use just its regular other full tech to try and overheat you, Fox.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Good luck.
but this time for real.
That's a miss.
E defense,
Idiot. 10.
nice. That does miss. All right, Salt Spite's having not a great time. I'm gonna see if it gets
Yeah.
back. I'm gonna see if it gets back at things. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's
So
not
first one
locked
is
on
for the
right.
6.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It
if
does matter. It does.
It doesn't
doesn't
matter.
It matters to me, damn it.
No.
Okay, got one back.
Oh.
That's okay.
Yeah, but it's dead.
No, it's not. All right, whose
Yes, it
turn is
is.
it?
I'd like
Banshee.
to go.
No, Banshee can't go. There's someone in a window grabs your mech. You're immobilized. All right,
So
moving on.
they don't-
All right, great. I'll go.
Fuck no, you
Yeah,
can't go
we're-
either. No one gets to go. I get to go again. All right, Banshee, take your turn.
All right.
It's you,
All right. I will move forward.
the king, still alive, reaches out the window.
No.
Ooh.
You didn't actually check if he was dead.
I did move his
alright.
body.
15.
You didn't roll a check though.
I did not roll.
I fucking hate DMs. Dungeon Masters are the cringiest losers.
Stop being a cringy loser.
I can't.
Bro. Bro.
I
Oh, no,
fucking can't.
I've been muted all this time, but technically Cat doesn't need to go now because the Salt Spire already went.
That's true.
So Vandal could go and try to push off Dead End instead, because we could already.
I can also hit him with my mimic gun.
Can you
From
push
here.
him off?
Not from here.
I can't push him. No.
I see what he's saying. He's saying because
I can limit,
Dead
I can
End
limit
would
action
have a turn
economy.
to go potentially after this. So it's up to you
Yeah,
guys.
good.
If you'd
Well,
if you'd
I
like to
can move back.
retroactive that because you haven't done anything yet
That's
besides
fine.
move. It's up
Yeah.
to you.
I'm fine with that.
Because
I just go
technically, I was muted, but I said it like.
He's
Yeah, no,
stretching
go
up.
for it. Beat
Because
his ass.
technically, the
No.
plan is to use the
Wait,
Beat
yeah.
his ass.
Can I
Alright.
do
Beat his
it?
ass. Beat his ass.
beat his ass.
Do
Oh,
the
you
lock-on.
accidentally
Come on.
knock him 4 and he lands on the other Pelliform. Alright,
I will
You
consume
knock
the
him
lock
2 out
on.
and you knock him 2 down.
fuck. Oh,
Are you ready?
the down smash.
Wait. Vandal, I give you a leadership dice to knock that fucker off the edge.
No,
So 3
so
accuracy.
specific.
Yeah.
Do you have? It's 2.
Duelist leadership lock on.
Okay, 3.
Boop.
That's a good boot. That's a damn good boot.
Damn.
Oh, max damage.
And then immediately on hit is the Titaniumaki. And
Max damage on it. It's such a flex.
You rolled 2 1s and then 2 6s, literally in that
Fuck.
order.
hey, I'll take it as it is.
Nice.
Oh, I just saw the damage.
Damn. Yeah.
Sometimes Vandal just don't give a fuck.
Vandal do be punching. A million
So 13.
tiny cuts followed by a big one
On.
as you down smash.
If somehow they are still alive, this is the follow-up.
They are.
Technically, now you push him off.
They are.
Wow. And you get him on the way down with the spear? It's like Smash, dude.
It is smash.
She jumped off the edge.
Sponsored.
Sir, and
I
jumped
gotta be like,
back
no.
on.
Just Rafiki their ass down off the head.
I don't know. In this situation, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna say
He's
that.
fucking
I'm gonna say that wins. he has structure and stuff, but like by the time he got back up impaired, crying, there's not much he can
Like,
do.
how far does he fall? Like, is there damage to
Isn't
that?
it like
Yes,
9?
the rules are up
nine,
there. It's max damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so they take
Okay, yeah,
9
it's
they take
all
9
good.
damage plus
Plus the 13.
20 or sorry, so
Well, he has to
21
make a whole ability check to see if he
24
falls.
that's technically true.
Yeah, you wrote hanging on the edge, prone. If hit
Yeah.
while hanging, check again or
Whose
fall.
side are you on?
The rules side.
I know.
So he is
So the first one's a 25 to whatever that is.
yeah,
what
so
if
if
he
he's knocked off the edge, on a failure he's hanging on the edge, so he's still hanging there, and then you smoke him again, so he has to make another one, right?
Yep.
Because they're both knockbacks.
Mm-hmm. Well, then he's there,
That
and then
makes
I
sense.
then I immediately
Yeah, that
ram
one
him,
fails. Yeah. So on the second hit,
and then after the ram,
and then after the ram, he'd fall.
he-
Yeah. So
he's-
as long as he
he's
fails one of them.
ram. Yeah.
So yeah, he's down. He's going down forever. Yeah. He's
There's a little sparkle in the
it's
sky.
25. It's 25 damage, I think, total. 26 damage total.
Nice.
Yeah, that structures him twice too. He's gone.
Roll those dice.
D6.
Roll
the
those dice.
D6s.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. It's not
Okay,
destroyed.
now roll it again
but-
for
but
the
he is.
second one. What about for the last structure?
You
That would,
roll
he only
one-
has 3.
Yeah, but you structure him in one, so you have to roll one.
Oh yeah, that's
D6
true.
there.
Right. All right, we'll roll one more.
It's for that fabled one.
Oh,
No, we don't want to burn the one now.
we did.
He is dead. They did
Yes, you put
blast
this shit together.
someone off. It just wasn't who I thought it was. All right, Vandal, you ruin Dead End's career.
Thank
in the
you.
military.
Yeah.
With that, I'm going to 1, 2.
I mean, technically, the only thing left is Rainmaker here.
It's true.
Is it him?
And I'm gonna make it
Rainmaker.
count.
Yeah.
Rainmaker's gonna make it count.
Okay. I'm going to meow boost across there and oof,
I don't think you can make that jump.
6 spaces.
It's
half your movement.
jump.
Oh, it's half. No difficult terrain and EVA module.
If you have an EVA module, that allows you to boost, I think, over, right?
No. EVA module is just during, like, if you're underwater or in space.
This
You're
would
not
be
slow.
jump jets.
Yeah, it's the
Fly.
jump jets.
It's a jump jets, right. Yeah, you right.
You right. Then never mind.
You right.
Rainmaker.
No. Leave him alone. He's got
Oh,
shit to do.
What about this fellow?
Who?
They're all dead.
Everyone's dead
Oh
with the
no!
Rainmaker.
All the grunts are dead.
Yeah.
All the grunts are dead.
They have
Everyone's
singular
dead.
bullets lodged in their brains.
Salt has also.
Just at least remove their.
Well,
health,
Salt is
their
technically
health
alive, but he's about to be dead.
point. He's about
Hello.
to be deaded.
You can run close. Oh, well, you could. Oh no, your grapple works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you get close enough. You don't have one right now, but
No. On my next turn, I could throw at least step
Oh
one
my
step
God.
forward and then.
You don't need to, look. It's from in front of you.
Oh, well then. If it's from in front of me, then sure.
I mean, you already used all your actions.
But I've already
Yeah.
yes. I've,
unless you
I've-
want to
I've-
overcharge and be a hot bitch. Oh.
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, handle it. Yeah.
Hey, it goes from 1 to. I was stressed.
Yeah, let's go. No, you didn't. You were at
How'd
one,
you get
weren't
the
you?
other? How'd you get the
No,
other?
I'm back. You're right. I am back to 4.
Yeah,
But it
you're,
goes up
you're
right to
literally at
4.
your cap.
Yeah, I go into the danger zone, which
Girl.
which allows another d6 of damage to hit this fucker.
Wait, but she does take damage though because she's.
Yeah, how
no,
much?
Wait. Yeah, because she's.
I'm not imprisoned.
No, she didn't. She's the
you're
only
not?
one who isn't.
Oh, right.
She's the only one that isn't.
Couldn't hack my duct tape.
That's why I
back.
tried to bait it out of her last time to get her to overcharge
Right.
when things were
Right.
not looking as good. Okay, dude.
Brutal!
Okay,
Brutal!
dude.
Brutal! Max,
Harpoon!
max
That's
damage
brutal.
and max and
Harpoon.
brutal!
Okay,
Toast
dude.
And knockback.
Post it! Post brutal!
See you later, idiot.
Post it! Dude, he gets
Wait, did you
destroyed.
knack? You crit?
It's nat 20!
Yeah, it's
It
a
is a
nat
nat 20.
Yeah, I know
Alright,
that's
so-
a Sparpoon comes out
so
of
it's still
like the
6
back.
it's
like,
6 full
next
damage.
one.
It's maximum your heat
Knockback
damage
2.
too.
Plus a d6 of heat.
Oh, that's 12 then.
It's 12 plus
No, it's not 12.
6.
It's not 12.
It's
It's
18.
just 6.
Plus 2 heat.
It's just 6. It's not anything.
No, because she has her
Oh, and the nuclear.
she has her
That's
other
impossible.
shit too.
Right.
Yeah, that kills. Fuck. Okay.
Awesome.
What a fucking
go,
turn! Holy shit. Brutal
Vandal
continues
is
to come through.
Let's go, Vandal.
Just a monster.
I'm gonna watch this production value.
This was like fucking.
Oh shit.
Man.
Do you ever just own
Man,
literally
it's-
everyone?
Fucking
He got
libs.
blown off
I
the
just
map.
imagine him go into the water, the splash, and then we hear game.
Can we get
Yeah,
the fuck out of here?
Absolutely.
The splash,
Game.
It's,
Holy shit! What a fucking turn, Vandal.
We just zero
Thank
stuck
you.
all of them.
well, I guess I can calmly walk over and put a bullet in the last guy's brain.
Wait. I can also make their mech disappear with my attack at the same time.
You can
Whoever-
you can wombo combo and whatever you guys would flavor it however you want it. As you
We-
guys
we
see,
wombo combo
you
it.
all
Yeah.
you all feel the virus just go boom, and then this thing slowly just goes. Tries to calmly walk away.
All right,
Herod sees what's happening. He like opens his cockpit, throws his feet up, lights a cigarette. He's still like bleeding profusely to just watch the mech explode.
All right, Banshee, if you would do the honors. Nice.
Dink.
My mech
Same-
just
same
goes
thing,
out
it
into the
just
black
goes-
hole.
Falls
Those
over
are
sideways.
Sweaty. Have a bloody nose. Like duct tape stuck everywhere.
You're an
If
animal.
this was an
Wait.
Xbox game, you'd get in a little achievement that just was like,
This
take
is-
100 damage in one fight,
I want to do the math.
but also
This is
deal
it,
100
right?
damage.
We're done, right, guys? No
Holy
more?
shit. Is that the whole
Nah.
military?
Was that
Everybody,
them?
anybody else?
Go on comms. Anyone else? Anger? Huh?
You hear the ridiculously retro PA system come on, like literally old school
Mhm.
prison PA system over each of these towers. Hello, people of Farron. This is Tori Nutu. I am speaking to you now, not as a king, but as a... Wait, I got to put on music.
He has the time to think about
He's
that.
doing it. I am speaking to you now not as a king or a leader, but as an equal. It has been obvious to me for a long time, and perhaps to some of you, I am sure that this planet, her people, and our direction forward has been sick. The outsiders came here to offer us a path forward, and my father, he responded with violence,
Everybody write that part down.
which was all he has ever known. When he hung my mother outside the Solista to peck away at her, the veil was finally lifted for me at what a monster this power had driven him to become. The outsiders are offering us a place among the sea of stars that is Union. A sense of community that the baronies dangled in our faces like we were beasts of burden. So I ask you, please, lay down your arms. Hear what they have to say at least, and we will decide as a people, not a dictatorship, how to move forward. We can be better than what we are. Lancers, I'm sorry I was not braver sooner. Please come to the throne room when you can. People of Faerun, please join us when you are ready. Thank you, all of us. Signing off.
Well, I'll be damned. He came through. What a great speech.
Yeah, not bad for a kid.
All right, well, how about we go back like he asked?
Well, let's get there before anyone else
It's
has
just-
any funny ideas.
There's literally birds still flying around, and you guys are just like able to like hunker down and break line of sight between all of them. It's literally smoldering mechs all over the place. It's just like a sea of chaos.
To visit
My
Get back down.
radiance pushed him away.
As we get back to the hangar, Herod kind of like looks at everyone and like as everyone's like getting out of their mechs and it's like, I think I've had enough of the throne room for today. I'm gonna break bread with Sebastian. And
Can
Yeah,
you,
you guys can handle Teltori.
can you keep an eye on my package?
Oh, I mean, if she's still even in there, I'm sure she's well taken care of.
You know, maybe just have Sebastian put her somewhere safer for now.
Just give him a bag of human. All
Alright.
right. I think this is probably a good spot to take a break.
Hmm.
I agree.
And we will meet back in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
That started so bad and ended really good.
Did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Punch!
Is it the
Vandal too strong!
is it the
Nerf
318?
Vandal.
The 318 and the 19?
No, don't nerf
Dude,
Vandal. We need Vandal. Vandal's the play of the game. like, almost
The
every
ram
game.
combo, like
Yeah.
I did not know it was what it was, but it is
Van-
wild.
It is as
Vandal
long
is
as
always there to take all the damage and then at the end just go like
It's
Thank the dungeon. Thank the dungeon. You really
people.
beat
A
the
lot
fuck
of
out of me.
a lot of abilities suck if maps are just flat. A lot of things aren't as cool if it's just a flat dungeon
Yeah.
or a combat space.
Yeah,
So
like having the edges is fun.
like it's same with 5e. 5e, like grappling and pushing is not great as in terms of action economy, but if
Like
you
shove,
add
yeah.
verticality and
traps
traps
and
and
stuff
stuff, yeah, it becomes way cooler and makes strength suddenly better than the almighty Dex that
Yeah,
like
runs the
having-
whole fucking game.
Having to worry about the birds, having to worry about ledges and levels, like was a neat aspect of this battle map. It was really cool.
Yeah. And
it gave me
Vampire,
reason to want to ram people. Like it was like, okay, yeah, I can use
That was
this in a way
great.
that isn't for
Mm.
dealing damage because I don't have an ability to make it deal damage, but movement
great.
and then it's fun. So cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, be back.
All right.
And in Werewolf, the mask, well, the Vampire the Masquerade thingy, werewolves, like grappling for werewolf is like essential for their kit. It's
Yeah.
like they can do
that
so
game
much more. if they
that game's
grapple.
all there's not so much battle maps as kind of like
Yeah.
it's theater of
It's
the
literally
mind
just
combat, right?
Yeah, we just throw numbers and
Yeah.
we say cool shit, and that's it. There's no real battle map, and
Yeah, you kind of in control. It's
It's
like a series of what's the word
it's a
in
little
this
bit like
game?
narrative
Yeah.
play. Yeah, narrative.
You can kind of
combat.
make stuff happen.
Yeah, you can have battle maps, especially like if you go
Sure.
more in depth. Like I did it before, but you can definitely not have battle map, and it's plenty fine too.
I probably would just because I love them.
Yeah, I did one in the inside a missile silo from one of my game where they assaulted something like 20 special ops gun-toting guys, and it was like kind of their first mission, so they weren't used to their power yet. And then when the werewolf realized that, oh, if I grapple people, I can then very easily just bite them off and shoot them away and kill them in one shot.
That's true, dude. People literally, even in 5e, like I said, like people always shit on strength, and I'm just like, dude, grappling,
Yeah,
grappling and shoving is great if your maps are interesting.
yeah, if the maps are interesting.
They're not great otherwise. But like in this, I actually forgot how good grappling was. Like it didn't come up in this particular situation, but like grappling
Ram
an
came
enemy,
up, so.
Ram did for sure. But grapple, I forgot, stops restriction or stops reactions, which is crazy because there's a lot of like strong reactions that other enemies have that like reduce damage or reduce it to 0 and like shit like
Yeah.
that. So you could basically stop all that, which is nuts. Grapple plus fall damage equals prone with 0 movement speed. Yeah. It's true. All right, I'm gonna take my dog for a piss as well. BRBLOL. Should I put on? We haven't watched it in a while. Maybe we should watch. Maybe we should watch the Moonlight thing. It's been a while, you know? 26 subscribers. Damn, we're rich as fuck. It's been a while. And is going to. The fuck is that? The hell is that? Someone just watching shit? A game.
Is that a mannequin? What is it?
It's my wife.
mannequin.
We're lovers.
Oh, your wife.
Oh god.
Is this why you're so good at gaming?
Yes. is you get one punch in. The initiative takes. He just instantly crits him, kills him. One. Oh,
These hands!
Oh my
He rolls a
God!
crit. It's the lips of a teenager? Jesus Christ, Shadow.
What does that mean?
You do have the lips of a teenager.
That's the weirdest thing. In front of you, Skids, and you're gonna get jabbed twice in the gut. Woo!
God! God!
I'm gonna go up to Skids and be like, alright, this is your time to shine.
What am I doing?
You're gonna fucking, do the.
Wait.
As you come up the stairs, he holds up a squirrel and says, "Look at this." And then he holds up a wine glass and says, "But look at this." And then he looks at them, looks at you, and slowly pushes his hands together. Look at this. And now the squirrel is a wine glass, and he's like, and I'm married. And then is going to
Nice
Me
marriage,
too.
Joe.
To the game.
hey.
Fucking Squid won't attack a down character because he's a pussy.
That's
Won't even attack me down.
It's true. It won't. It does use its attack to pick you up and fly over the river Styx,
Won't even drop me in the lava because he's a pussy.
and then releases you.
Actually?
Right now. I don't even care anymore.
Flare and Resolve fly out on
I've
a
never felt
motorcycle.
Cool.
She spins around, hits the brake, does a full. You hear it skid as dirt flies up. There is a massive gap tooth break in all of its teeth right in the center, about motorcycle shaped. Like set of almost like nubs in there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very vaginal.
Okay. Well,
It's extremely vaginal. In my head, none of this. I didn't say it out loud when I was thinking about it, but now that I'm describing it with my mouth words, it's super vaginal. Yeah.
okay. Well, don't worry. I am gay.
Oh, Dory Pay and Crabtree. This is disgusting. I hate this. Is there a remake? Is this a Dory May Crab Rave remake?
How about this? We went through a lot of trouble getting you this dragon gold,
Yeah, no
and one of
doubt.
our friends
It's probably
fucking
crazy down there.
yeah, one of our friends fucking ate it down there. There was
yeah,
a
he looks
tiefling.
covered
He didn't
in
have
shit.
any skin. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead as hell. Now listen.
Whoops.
I don't particularly want anyone to get hurt either.
Yeah, no, you
But-
guys look pretty tough. But I mean, we're tough too. And you see one guy poke out in the back. He's like, I can cast Sacred Flame.
Okay, that's cool. Sacred Flame, great cantrip, I am told. But listen,
Yeah.
if you know
High
Sacred
fives his
Flame,
friends. These are new cultists. You see it grow like an inch, and then another inch, and then a spike flies. 2 spikes fly out of the bottom near the hilt, and then another set of spikes.
Fixed
And
it.
as you're holding it, it becomes long, almost 5 feet long as it hits the ground. The shaft, or the hilt itself, becomes about a foot and a half. As you are now holding a great sword, gilded in light.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
That's right.
It-
I thought better of both of you in here. This is look at I won't be able to get this is material plain wood. You know how hard this is to get.
I can grow you some more.
Oh yeah, I bet you can. He says, looking at your pantsless legs. I bet you got lots of wood, more than enough for all of us. You drop into the water, dip a toe in, and take 19 points of damage, fire damage.
Doing my best like poker face, I go "Rawr," as a bear.
that means I love you.
Oh,
Dinosaur.
no.
and they're beautiful. Oh yeah, will you drop more in that
I
place?
can't stop watching this fucking.
Hell yeah, my girl! Climb that corporate ladder.
It's the best video ever.
I knew you had it in you. Your character is thinking at the moment. Let's start with Rizal.
Hello, my name is Weably. And we're here with the Murder Squid.
Alright, we gotta go back.
Sadly, about
Alright, hey
rabbit.
chat. I mean, hey friends.
Hello.
You're not chat.
That was weird.
I was watching, I had to watch that video. I can't stop. Once that Moonlight video starts playing, I
What
can't
video?
stop watching it. You've never seen it?
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
You're just saying that video, so how do we know?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Moonlight mid-roll one.
Mm-mm.
It's so good. Maybe
I
even the
don't know what
best. What?
Oh.
What?
Enlighten me.
I will right now.
Mm-hmm.
.com.
Okay.
Hold on.
You've seen it.
You've definitely
Okay.
seen it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna post it anyways.
It's a compilation.
The
Video.
Squid.
Oh, okay.
It's the best video ever.
I just didn't know it was called the Moonlight video.
No, it's not. I mean, it's technically called the mid-roll, I think, or something. But it's so good. Holly
So good.
edited
So
it
good.
perfectly. Put the show back on Moon 2A.
I got it. You.
All right. We are back. Let's go with some Ghost in the Shell. I love Ghost in the Shell. Alright, Teltori! Alright, we are back. You are currently looking over the massive amount of destruction wreaked on the military who resisted. And you are currently... Herod is smoking. Vandal
Sebastian.
is tending to her numerous war wounds.
Banshee.
Fox, I don't know, recalling all his drones one by one and petting them.
Oh, they're just integrating into the mech. Back
No,
home. Back
we're
home,
dropping-
boys.
We're dropping Herod off at the with Sebastian, and then we're heading to the throne room. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Banshee, what is Banshee doing right now?
Banshee is Norvis.
Norvis.
Yeah,
Nervous.
Banshee's just trying to collect herself, and she doesn't know what to expect from Teltori.
He made it seem pretty obvious, anyways. One thing
Well,
he did.
yeah.
One thing he did drop there is that.
He hung his mom out.
Yeah, his mom is one of
Yeah.
those sausage links.
Yeah.
Um.
I know he feels good, but it's like, I hope he's safe.
Yeah. Me too. So we are heading back. Get rid of this. I'm going to bring back out the tile for the throne room.
Yes.
That's where you're headed, and Herod will. Wait, is someone missing? Oh no, never mind.
I'm refreshing because when we restart, for some reason, the audio gets all fucked.
Yeah, it does for me sometimes too.
Yeah, it does to me all the time.
Where is throne room? Oh, what? Throne room, Chan? Hmm?
Throne room's gone. Crab rave.
No. The other one's here, but the throne room's gone. That's so weird. Hold on. Processing. Feel free to RP while I get this. Don't force it if you don't want to. But I have to get this.
Do what you have to do. Right. We're walking to the throne room.
How about what do you think of this, Benchy or Vandal? That we put our mechs at the entrance of like the throne room, kind of as guards or vanguards. You know, just leave them deactivated there.
I'll leave Morgan on. Watson.
Just that they stand.
Morgan's like blood.
Blood! Kill the new king!
Kill all the heretics.
They all must bend the knee or die.
Bend the knee.
Where are they? No. Baronies. Yes. Teltori. Oh, wait. You can feel free to put your tokens back in the throne room now.
I think.
Drag out your pilots.
I think we should remember he's just a kid.
He's just a boy. So as you make your way through, as you demasculate, you have exited your mechs, obviously, to get into the throne room and the civilian parts. I assume putting yourself back in the pod you were in originally, the deployment pod.
Same one.
I assume. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense because Herod can wait there as well.
Yeah, no, that's if the deployment pod is like where we found Sebastian with all of the mechs. That's where I'm hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't bring the mechs in the city.
No.
Honestly, I'm also
unless you're small, half size, like Pinpoint was.
Also at 1 HP. So if I may, I'm gonna retcon and say I stayed back in the mech to kind of lick my wounds with Herod because it makes sense for them too. I think to go.
Sure. You two can stay behind in the pod with Sebastian. You notice 2 more guards have been shot as you get back in there by Sebastian with his newly found pistol that he unloaded. These 2 differently are actually in the pit in the control room with him in the deployment pod. So he's surmised has been let them in under the guise of something else and then shot them both. You notice both of them in the back of the head.
Damn, smart boy.
All right. Well.
It's kind of gruesome, and he is not happy about it. He looks quite shaken about it all. You can see he tried to drag one of them out and gave up halfway through. But the rest of you head towards... we'll get back to you 2, and in the meantime, we'll go to Teltori. Growing up fast. You gotta sink or swim. As you come back into the throne room, there is a ton of people. All of them, for the most part, that royal regalia. A lot of guards. There is a series of guards that seem to be close to the entrance that are collecting weapons on the way in. But the human population, the civs themselves, unarmed. It looks like a series of just like a sea of Jack Skellingtons with how emaciated a lot of these people are, but they're so dolled up, and some of them still wearing makeup and like trying to hide it and make it look better than it is, but it's desperate, and it is a sea of people that slowly notice you guys come in and split as they kind of make way for you. Teltori is not anywhere near the throne. He's standing off to the side of it, quite intentionally. The guards nervously, slightly up, like on a little platform, look at you, and then look over at Teltori, and then look back at you, and you see them both kind of their eyes dart down to your weapons for a moment.
I don't have any weapon visible.
I hand them over. If I have anything, like I think I just have a sword right now. I hand it over.
Pull out a sword.
These are my weapons.
Oh, you're not there, are you?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
Okay, no worries. I was just making sure.
Just you and Herod. These are my weapons. Drunk as hell. I don't need any of that shit.
Yeah, none of
This
that.
this
Yeah.
is my weapon.
These are my weapons.
Ow. That's a flesh wound.
Yeah, you are in rough shape, but you look very vandally.
Continue.
Yeah, so you guys come through. They part ways. Start kind of make a sea of space for you as they Moses as you part these kind of civilians. They move out of the way for you. You don't have any weapons on you at all, Zane, or are you just not giving them to them?
No, they're hidden. They're in my sleeves.
Okay, they
was
still
already-
like they look at you. They know you shot your way through here, so they just kind of like. No, you get the impression that they know they can't take them from you, but they're just kind of like, please, like, can I? We are attempting to have no weapons in arms. I cannot
I
force
don't
you.
have any weapons in my hands.
I'm just like.
It would take 10 minutes to remove it all. I look. I don't have anything in my hand. We just come back here. We're not gonna hurt you.
It's
quite the opposite.
It's personal.
We're here to help.
Don't pull them.
No, I won't.
And Teltori is just like, they look at Teltori. Teltori's like, I don't know. As you guys come in, like I said, this sea of civilians continues to kind of part ways for you as you walk forward. The king, former king, Rikas, laying unceremoniously on the ground, has been removed from where you had put him and is kind of looks like he's been hit a few times. There's a few scraps thrown at him. You'd be able to recognize that he might have been spit on a couple times at this point.
Okay.
Kat does a silent nod to herself, like, yeah.
That makes sense. As Teltori is standing, not very confidently, but one step kind of higher than the people there, and looks over as he sees you approach and says, Lancer, thank you for coming.
Teltori, I'm glad you're okay.
I am also glad I am okay. I'm not sure if this is what you would describe as okay, but
I'll take breathing.
Alive. Yes. People are following. The proposal that he looks over at you. The Lancers gave my father was rejected outright. Without counsel. With disregard. I am hoping that it finds your ears much more agreeable. So,
I look at Zane.
You make a better union representative than me.
please, in the presence of our people, we would like to hear what you have to say.
Kat will muster some emotional strength up, and we'll turn around and people of the former baronies, my name is Kat. I, like my companions, I'm a representative of Union. We wish to provide you resources and a connection to something called the OmniNet. This will help you eventually build more structures and trade networks for yourselves, and you can join with us in harmony, with resources and cooperation, unlike anything you have probably ever experienced before. We just ask that now, even
out of the kindness of your own hearts. We wish to unite the people of this world. The people who go by the shepherds. We know that you have conflict with them, but we wish to give them the same chance at redemption for this world as you. And we really appreciate all that you've sacrificed in this intense moment. If you have any questions, I'm happy to provide any information I can.
You see one guy in the crowd holding his wife kind of like to the side, not aggressively, just like assuredly hold up his hand and just says, "How are you any different than what we are experiencing? How can we be sure that we aren't going from one," he spits towards where the king was, "dictator to another?"
We are willing to give this resource with no strings. You are able to choose on your own whether you wish to join Union or not. All we ask is that for those who do want to join, they are given the option to. If you all wish to remain as an independent entity, you're welcome to. It is your choice together, and that's how we are different.
A slow murmur settles over the crowd as they seem to be discussing about how to go about this. And Teltori steps forward, kind of
Cat's sweating.
closer to you, and says, that was good, I think.
All we want is to help and fix this planet so that you can live again.
This choice is as much mine as yours, people of Fahoun. Please, we will have a vote. For the first time in our history, we will vote on how we move forward. He motions to the guards to begin some sort of process, and they come forward with a series of basic paper and stamps. If you wish to join and move forward with the plan and operations that this Union is offering, then use the blue stamp. If you wish to have them, he looks at you again kind of nervously, peacefully leave our planet to our own devices, then press the red stamp.
Could I add something, Teltori?
What? Yes.
Thank you. I will add that no matter what, Union is ready to rebuild this planet and terraform it to repair the damages of the last generations, so it becomes habitable again. It will be difficult in the beginning, but it will get easier.
You hear one guy in the background yell, Are they saying they can fix the machines? Until Tori looks over at you.
Yes.
Yes.
If not fix them, if not fix them, replace them.
Water will return to your planet.
That comment alone sends a pretty big wave of conversation across a ripple across the masses as literally the turn of water will return to your planet. They're just like, oh fuck, okay, let's talk about this. As you just see like them all kind of like go back to their what was
just
kind of
guy
like
with their red stamp.
Yeah.
Their
One-
filtration system. Yeah.
One guy, there were kind of like hushed murmurs and discussions, and when you say that, you see them outright like react viscerally in a good way to that, as they start to form a kind of funnel-sized queue towards this box and take place in what is about a 4 to 5 hour civilian voting situation.
Q&A.
Yeah.
If they have
Pulling
any
up union
question,
diagrams.
yeah, any following
Specifics.
question.
You guys are met with like a
Okay.
series of conversations, and some of them way more useless than others, as you'd expect for an open forum civilian speech. To the point where you have to kind of like shuffle a few of them past, where he's just like, "And my dear, water, bugs, and beer," and you're just like, "Okay." Yeah, and he's just like, "Yeah." There's a few kind of civil disputes that break out in the crowd that are quelled pretty aggressively and quickly, but not in like a violent way, but just like pulled apart by the civilians themselves, and guards who are unarmed, and thus,
Community action.
yeah, it's
It is an arrest.
Crime Stoppers. As that seems to be going well, and in the meantime, the camera pans out of a skylight and settles back down on a slightly different section of the tower as Herod and Vandal are currently in a room with a nervous first-time murderer.
Self-defense.
Yeah.
Bell's just sat in like an open cockpit of the mech. Oh, actually, the mechs have to be left in the pod, correct?
Yes.
Are we left with him otherwhere? Okay.
I mean, it's so like picture a slightly larger than average garage. So like it's not something you could fight in, but it's something you can park your bitch in.
yeah, we're just kind of hanging out in the garage, like patching up some sort of scraps of the mech, scraps of wounds left from that battle, and then seeing what Herod's plan is with Sebastian over there.
So you guys can just pull your tokens out for me. You can.
Yeah.
Here.
Actually, I'll put them. I'll bring
thing.
out that little one again. Let's bring out the other one. The hallway. Boop. Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Boop, ba-doop, boop. Meow.
I would think that once we got back, I would have just sort of like invited Sebastian over, and as a show of goodwill, tried to show him the intricacies of like a Lancer cockpit and all the shit that we have to do.
You teaching them?
Well, less like teaching, but I would imagine that someone like Sebastian would appreciate it. So this is more just like Herod. Like now that the stims have worn off and he can be like slightly more emotive, just obviously apologize and then just kind of give him the technical rundown.
Okay. He is
NPC.
There is no Sebastian token. It is only NPC Chan.
And right here, after you activate these additional buttons and turn this switch, this section opens up right here where you can activate the core burn protocol, which is a very high efficiency usage of kind of taking all of the power and energy in the mech and kind of focusing it into one single beam that we can kind of run up on the batteries as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Looks over with his like little beat up clipboard and just like you see him like write down a couple of the simple things like okay.
So it's a little overwhelming at first. I'd never even really dealt with anything this high level until I was in it, but you pick it up as you go.
We have seen some weapons like this, but this is beyond what I could comprehend.
Do you want to sit in it?
No.
Are you sure?
Is there a potential for something to go wrong?
I'm gonna turn it off. So no.
Herod actually laughs. Like, I could turn off and he's just... She can just turn... They're off right now.
And he knows what they are. He's just never been in one. Because they have, like I said, they have basic ones. And he's just like, no. Thank you. Maybe someday. He's looking up at this, like, 20-foot murder machine. Not...
For what that's worth, you've earned it. We wouldn't have been able to get to those if it wasn't for you.
He holds up a simple, like, police issue pistol. He's like, this was the first time I used one of these today. That is, and he actually gives it back to you, Herod, and is like, it's enough for me.
Duly noted. Well, depending on how these conversations go, what is your role in this planet or in this community?
I was an engineer. I am. He's kind of like props himself up a little. I am an engineer.
Well, then moving forward, regardless, really, I guess, however these conversations go about rejoining Union or whatnot, I think that there's probably a lot of room for you to really take the reins, so you guys get your planet back up and running.
Do you have any questions about Union that you want to ask us directly? And in exchange, I've got the question for you.
I do. I'm curious. We have heard about Union. We have been told about Union. But what is it?
It's a...
We have been told it is shackle... conformity. It takes your individualism and makes you.
It takes
it
away,
loses the word.
Some of the complexities of life, I suppose, and gives you the resources you need. But the basic everyday ones are provided, so you're not struggling to have water or starving like your people seem to be doing.
Yeah, you can see he's not unaffected by this shortage. He's slightly less than the rest, but he's very wiry.
The closer you get to Cradle, which is Union's capital, for lack of a better word, the sort of more resources and peoples and the core of the network you'll see. But it has trade routes, it has other worlds, has ways to travel.
He ponders on this for a moment, and if they are so strong, Union, why you? Why 4 people alone?
Well, I know it didn't look like it in the end, but the goal is to be diplomatic. The intent of I look at Vandal, like the leadership, I guess, of Union is to project strength, but not to utilize it. We are not meant to be soldiers.
We are open, and I look at Herod, sort of still conveying the fact that
You guys are just like nose
okay
bleeds, like gun wounds through him. Like
yeah,
he's looking at you like diplomacy.
This is Bella's okay with the outcome, but still annoyed at the action of Herod. So it's oh, sorry. What was the question? Totally lost it. I'm being pissed at Herod.
Why is it just 4 of us? And not
why
like
only 4? Why not a conquering army?
Because we are miniature armies. Did you not see?
I did see.
But only when it calls for it. That was not our goal, as we've mentioned. But
and we could, and regardless of what happens, we're leaving after this, and the decision I would hope comes down to probably Teltori or people, however that gets decided. But
Speaking of, it's been a while.
Have you met the cave people?
The shepherds.
Yeah. You saw him about to say rat and change his wording.
Well, they were actually a bit more accommodating than your folk, to be fair.
Not all slurs are fitting there. Your people were calling us, what was it? Clash. Blah blah.
Forishta?
You were called the Forishta, yeah.
We are not Forishta, and they are not necessarily rats.
He saw him like hold back the word and not say it, but then like say another word. He used cave people, which is not ideal either. but he changed it from rats and is just like,
sorry.
Okay. Oh no, that's fine. You could tell he almost said it. It was on the tip of his tongue. And he looks kind of like not making eye contact. He's like, they've always seemed good to me. I didn't. There's 2 arms, 2 legs, and a heartbeat. Huh?
Well, and one of the things that hopefully the Union can bring is, I know you said that people worry about losing their individuality. If anything, what Union hopes to provide is at least a level of human decency, as you put it, 2 legs and a heart, right? We want people, at least in theory, to be treated like people at a minimum.
And does he looks at you again. Shepherds? Are they on board?
They seem to be a little wary and perhaps ready to leave the planet if they needed to. But I think once they know that they are not being hunted like rats, then perhaps they will be a little more amicable to the conversation.
And now that their ghosts have disappeared.
Yes.
He looks at you when you say ghost, and he's like, wait, we can talk about that now.
And before
that was
we do,
weird,
I have
right?
a question.
Yes?
What happened to the queen? The Dotori, how long ago did that happen?
4 years.
Did he snap, or was he always a shithead?
He was born Vulcan. And his course was not corrected by his father.
Well, luckily Teltori seems to be better suited to a new path.
He munches on those words a bit, and not in like any negative way. He's just like he's never seen like it's been 4 generations of North Korea, so it's kind of just like, is he? I hope, but his speech seemed to imply that he is not holding power. So I am confident. Listen, I know if this planet, no matter what, is to survive and we are to push forward, we need to get the purification systems online.
Yes, I think we have to go back down into your elevator at some point.
You have quite literally destroyed our military. So unfortunately what we can provide is limited, but I can provide simple repairs.
I would wonder, and this might be
a basic lab, but if we are to survive, we need to get those on. There are 3 of them.
Given a little time, we can perhaps use your facilities and repair our mechs, repair your water filtration, is it? And perhaps take some scraps of what's left outside and give you some sort of semblance of a defense.
Provided the shepherds are on board, we should be fine. But yes, it would be beneficial. We can perhaps prepare some of it.
And I don't know if the repairs will necessarily be us. I don't know what the timeline would look like, but obviously Union, if it is us, we can do it sooner rather than later, but either way Union will put their best foot forward.
We can't pass this blinking
You
light.
know-
We can go back.
Yeah, you know one of the tenants. This is obviously me, not not Sebastian speaking. One of the tenants is that the people have to get themselves to the point where they can make the beacon. The Omni node can be installed on the planet, but they need to get themselves there. You can't just give them a fishing pole and push them out. They have to be able to fish for themselves.
Yeah,
so-
we're just going to like a center metropolis and saying, okay, here's the little respawn point. that
Yeah,
you guys
that
throw
doesn't
out
work.
of that.
They know that'll break. They need to. Yeah, they need to have camaraderie. There's another word that I'm missing, but they need to have that sense of like an actual union between the planet and agreeance, a peace before they can actually benefit from it. Because they can have this, but the whole point of it is that they build the blink gate themselves.
Yeah, collectively.
Well, we have to get the shepherds on board.
Yes.
And we'll, unless there's something else you'd like to do down here.
I would just look at him, like kind of as the conversation wraps, and I go, yes, the ghosts were real.
As real as they can be.
I do a quick,
And somewhere around like the 2.5, 3 hour mark, while they're still in the throne room, Vel's gonna get impatient and like go like hop in the mech and like sit out on top of one of the metal like walk paths, away from one of the meat cages, but kind of just hang.
Yeah, you can do that.
In mech.
You slowly moving occasionally, avoiding the predatory eye of birds. But yeah, you can hang out there. In the meantime, all of you on your basic nodes get a message through.
Whack. This is Schultz. Whatever you've done, it seems to have disrupted the temporary disruption that was happening for communications. We got open lines.
Hey,
Oh,
Would you look at that?
would you like that?
No, not full open line. Keep going. No, yeah, it's temporary. Okay. Yeah, sorry. We have open lines.
Is he still running?
Yeah, God, he looks good.
Well, any updates? Anything important going on that end besides open comms, obviously?
I was just, Jesus, that's huge. It's a big deal, actually. We've, Jenko unloaded a full clip into a bunch of ghosts. I can tell you and confirm before you get mad at him, they're real. We stopped whatever they were from approaching. There are a couple puncture wounds. We fixed those as well.
They should be gone now, the ghosts. But
They have not shown up again. No, but we've burned through a lot of ammo.
Knock it off.
Okay.
Anything else? To the turrets? Eh?
Yeah, we used them to shoot the ghosts. I told them not to, but then when I saw the ghosts, I was like, okay, yeah, I think they're okay.
How many clips of ammo did he use?
3.
Well, he has to do 300 push-ups. Tell him to go.
Oh, gladly. You see him, or not see him, but you hear him just like, no, they said it's okay, but there is punishment. He's like, woo! In the background.
Belle's just sitting on top of the roof and Mac having this conversation, like...
You guys can all hear it, it's open. It's just
Yeah.
In the back of Kat's like head.
She's handling
she's, like
it well.
going through like boats and like talking to people.
We're
just
finishing
look
up our negotiations with the baronies. We'll be in touch when we can.
Okay, we've had no other sightings from anything besides ghosts, which is terrifying. And everything seems to be okay now, though. At least roughly. And we have open comms, so feel free. Are we okay to move mission control closer to you or further? What's your command?
I wait for a quick check-in from anybody else if there's no, like, immediate
Be
jump in.
careful. Be careful about the giant birds.
Yes, be careful with any sort of blood outside of the vehicle. Otherwise, you're gonna get pretty fucked up by that. Those butterfly-looking things with the vulture. So,
We've
move
seen
on
them
closer.
flying over. They seem to ignore us. I think we're too big.
Then move closer, but beware of the raiders.
Oh, yeah. On that note, he looks over at Jenko, which you can't see, but here, he just says, if raiders, can Jenko shoot?
There's a pause. There's an inhale, obviously, through the audio. I wait for maybe on the team.
Your teeth sucking from 50 feet away.
A rumbled crowd pops into the microphone. No!
If there are raiders.
Yes.
And you're in danger. Count to
look at Zane across the
3.
crowd.
If you're still in danger, then yes.
Don't forget, we still have Banshee as captain for the remainder of our mission.
Well,
They said yes. They said
and
yes, but only if
no.
only if they fire first. He's like, woo! It's like a half celebration. A woo, slightly stuffled woo. He's like, oh, we're losing them faster. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got everything handled here. We're moving mission control closer. Copy that.
Alright.
Music goes back on, a volume up.
Alright. Is there anything else?
How's the voting going?
Well, that's what I was going to ask. But while that's happening, is there anything else anyone would like to accomplish or do
Do we
in the meantime?
do we have access to our trucks? No.
Yeah. You're basically diplomatic immunity at this point.
Okay.
I become the
unlocked
Baron
this
of this
area.
planet.
Well then, at some point in the waiting, it'll be like, all right, well, why don't we grab some leftover bits of supplies and give them to the clearly emaciated people?
Oh yeah. Good idea.
So we're gonna go grab, like, just a
You
mech,
do have to-
a mech bundle full.
Yeah, you take the elevator,
We have
the
supplies,
sideways
too.
elevator. You have some, whatever you'd have on your pilot.
Well, I know
No,
we've been
like,
doing
we
it out in like chunks to like the shepherds and chunks, so like a reasonable amount that we'd think we'd have left, or really not all of it, but you know, some.
To the baronies, you mean?
Yeah. Well, we've been divvying it out to the various factions that we've been meeting and certain people, so.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah, like a
the
similar
shepherds aren't
amount.
here. Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm just saying
I know
whatever
what you got.
similar amount.
gotcha.
That's what I'm grabbing.
Okay. Yeah, you can, in the meantime, during that kind of like 2-hour period, and then you kind of get the idea to head back as you go over there and make a trip or two. It takes a bit, and like I said, that ocean elevator sideways ride is a bit unnerving because you
Okay.
can see things moving occasionally.
Weird.
And they're pretty big, but you get across, find what you want. They don't seem to attack the elevator in any way, and they seem pretty restricted to the ground in general.
Neat.
But you're able to do that. The voting in the meantime, I think, and Fox and Kat, you guys good? There's Zane and Kat.
Yeah.
As a series of voters pour through as you deal with the crazy conversations and insane amount of dialogue that is required for an open hall. No, what's the word? What do they call them? Open forum. But what do they call them?
Town hall?
Town hall. There it is. A town hall open forum meeting with the public. Luckily, these people do seem pretty agreeable for the most part. There are those older folks that seem quite unhappy with whatever union is, but it seems to be outdated or outpushed by the majority. People seem to want something different, at least. At which point, the votes are taken and counted. Take probably roughly another hour.
Be satisfied with the vote.
And is brought out kind of rudimentarily in what look like almost clear garbage bags, which is very odd to you. They don't know how to deal with voting, so they've brought out these two bags, or essentially a series of bags that have the blue marks on them, and another set of bags with red marks in them. But it becomes very apparent that the giant garbage bags of blue are much outnumbered to the red. As a couple more quarrels break out as the results become obvious, and are quelled relatively quickly with the community justice. And Teltori takes a moment to he doesn't say anything at first, and one of the guards actually elbows him to say something. He's just yes, it has become apparent that we as a people have spoken. We will move forward with your union representatives. And he looks at you and then looks over at Zane. We will join the Ford of Union.
Zane will move toward him and extend his hand. Shake it. Come on, shake it.
They puts his
the other hand. The other hand. I grab his hand.
He's holding the hand you grab with the other hand at the elbow. And he's just.
And I smile and I say, "You're all welcome in Union."
Oh, okay. That last part helped a lot.
That's what everyone went. Oh, okay.
You're all welcome in Union.
You're all dead. Beautiful.
Dead, drop dead, gorgeous.
Squid so fast she doesn't know what it's like to listen to the people. True. Yeah.
This tanky mother.
Push them along. La. Voting. Whatever. Shut up. You guys feel a general jubilation in the crowd as they are a kind of for the first time in a while a little bit of hope, perhaps, in these people who have not known it for quite some time. Literally only probably the last two generations are the only two who have it would be the third generation back that had any sort of actual wealth at this level. So people like my age and younger have never known something like this. So there is quite a bit of odd face muscles being moved that have not been made into smiles in quite some time, as they are seemingly hopeful.
So, I think we'll first start by giving them what we have on us.
Lead.
Right? And then I think we will come back with more when we get back to mission control.
Can't we send a ping to Schultz and them?
Yeah, comms are open now. Yeah, they're headed towards you.
If we can, then I'll arrange for them. I'll send a message for them to.
Herod, your pings, or your whatchamacallit. your scanner thing also seems to be like bleeping a
Oh, like
lot larger. Yeah. Yeah, they're headed this way. I think it was 4 or 5 hours, roughly. I forget how far away it was. That's a mobile tank.
But yeah, I think we're giving them the ping that like this locale needs resources and rescue. Like they're in dire straits.
Yeah.
Whatever, like distress, like not like a distress code, but where it's like, all right, we need a resource drop, like colony acquired. I don't know.
And we also need.
Oh,
one
from
friends
you mean
made.
from Spear?
Well, is that how we have to do it?
Oh no,
I thought we already. I thought the Osprey came with the resource drop.
Yeah, it does exactly. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I want
Sorry,
to call the
thought
Osprey.
Yeah. They're moving towards you now.
Cool.
With resources in tow. So, Teltori seems to be taking the brunt of questions at this point and sweating aggressively.
Poor guy.
Embarrassingly so, you might say. Like makeup running levels of sweat.
I leave him with the 20-step plan to become part of Union, and we go like, all right, see you later.
Bye.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys have the floor. Whatever you'd like to do at this point.
Cat will see the intense hounding of Teltori and try to make a small type of announcement where it's more so like, thank you for your trust, and we welcome you into the arms of the Cradle of Union.
Go ahead.
But you all have experienced so much today. Perhaps it is best for everyone to rest and process what's happened, and we can resume talks tomorrow. Perhaps?
Yeah.
And like kind of motioning to everybody, like distraught.
Disperse.
Like, take a moment for yourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, the hallways you walk through are still bullet ridden and blood stained. It was quite literally a flash in a pan civil war that happened almost immediately and was over almost just as fast. And as such, the people do seem to disperse for the most part. There's obviously still people hanging around. There's a few that have never been in the throne room to begin with, and seem to be like sitting in chairs and like standing around and looking at stuff. But for the most part, yeah, they tend to disperse.
And we'll try to
Union. We believe in mental health days.
Then we'll try to talk with some guards to set up a location to distribute the food and water that we're gonna bring in.
Yeah,
because we can't just cover their city in food and call it a day.
Yeah, the guards also become hyper aware that the rations they were giving out are no longer technically rationed.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit, but it was being rationed. So,
but we're bringing more as well. So I'm just he's just doing like a 2 hour of all right. Let's set up this place and let's bring as much people as we can to give them proper food and drink and whatever they may need.
Right.
Bandages, medication.
Yeah. You do that, and it works.
And then after that,
you guys get back to the. Sorry.
Yeah. After that, I believe we will group up and go see the shepherds. Right. That's the next step.
Well, do we want to?
We need to fix the water
filtration.
I mean, can we fix it even now? I think we would. We should just. We should just leave it to Cradle engineers.
I don't know.
I don't think they have the time.
I think what Squid was saying, because I sort of asked that, was that like, if we leave now, no one else is coming.
Yeah, you are the reps. The Cradle magicians don't exist. This is
we are the engineers.
You are the fixers. You are the littlest hobos. You are the cavalry and the last resort.
Bring me to those filtration systems.
Knock down the elevator.
We'll see what we can do with those old
Maybe-
atrocities.
Once we've recovered a little bit, as Herod and I are both kind of.
Yeah, there's no way we're going down there today.
We need to sleep.
Yes.
Need my
I
spell
mean-
slots back.
I would assume it wasn't right now. I just
Yeah.
Fine.
But yeah, you like I said, the floor is yours.
Get some new lodgings. Rest up.
Mm. The lodgings you
I
had
would
were nice.
rest.
And inform them that we're gonna try to go down in the bucket elevator tomorrow.
The other thing that you become hyper aware of that you haven't experienced in quite some time is a day and night cycle. Which your circadian rhythm has become so fucked up from being in constant state of passing by stars and
Underwater
artificial
and
light
adrenaline.
and adrenaline that you become hyper aware that it's actually not artificial light making it darker, but it's actually getting darker. Which for some of you might be really, really nostalgic with how nice that feels for actual, not synthetic dark, not you clap on-ing the lights, but the actual sun going down.
Mm-hmm.
A star, actually.
Ooh, what the hell is that?
Cat stands outside and watches.
Real light.
Is there a way to get like into the open air area, or is it just?
There are windows. Just the majority of all of this place used to be almost like sky domes that has been fastened with makeshift metalwork to keep out the beasts of defense that they were using, a natural form of defense.
Essentially, if there's a patio that I'm not going to get killed on by birds, that's where I would go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
right,
is.
right under the dangling meat.
Well, you're above it.
Yeah.
The meat hangs below the surface.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It only showed up when you're coming up the elevator, which just kind of made it more morose as you pass by the meat and then come up. But yeah, you
We're all hanging on the porch together.
Herod find a small kind of like 4x6 slot or slit in between this makeshift metal of the sun going down over this massive ocean, and the way it hits the accumulated salt that is collected on that creates this the normal sea looks like a sea of diamonds when it's hit by the light, but this is almost this reflective rainbow of colors being reflected through these crystals. And for the moment, the place that you landed on that was a combat-ridden battlefield of political pull and chaos becomes nostalgic for how much you realize you're on a planet, a marble, being heated by a star.
Good job, everyone. That was difficult.
I think I feel like a lancer now.
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah.
dying.
We didn't.
Stop it.
Isn't it our...
Herod's like slumped over. He's like, I think I almost died twice today.
You guys
Yeah, you
all
did.
died.
I brought you back twice.
Technically, all of us except for Belle died earlier this morning.
Stop it.
Wait, I died?
Yes, same.
We died. We drove down this morning, right?
I
don't
don't.
remember anymore.
It's blurry right now. So it's.
Let's just
we're
say...
Lancers. We did it.
Let's just say we did it. And then, I very, very sloppily, Zane put his hand up for a high five for anyone that would like to give one.
Cat spins around and hits your hand as hard as she can.
Hell yeah.
instantly, instinctually, a hand was risen. A high five.
Is given.
Mandatory.
That was enough energy for the both of us. Cross his arms.
Charlemagne. Say it
Don't
once.
call my call sign right now. This is a no
Yeah,
call sign zone.
Yeah, well, stop acting like a pirate. So I don't have to call you one anymore.
What do you mean, act like a pirate?
You know what I mean.
What happened in there, while extreme, that was, I don't know how that's piracy. That man was a monster.
Yeah, he was. I've met a few like that before.
I didn't say he deserved to live, but some things did not need to happen the way they did.
You are right in
And you're making
that.
a habit of one-shots from what you've told us.
I disregarded what you asked regarding Teltore. I got wrapped up in all of the violence, I thought I was going to take it into my own hands and end it, and it didn't end. So it's a lesson for me.
Worked out. I just, outcome and means, like I said.
It's fine.
I'm not even offended by pirate. I don't think that fits.
We're here to cover each other's weakness, you know? We're compatible.
Roll over again. Okay. Good night.
Night.
We're almost dead. Not even cute right now.
As the sun slowly descends, or your planet slowly spins as the sun goes out of vision, and the kind of a lot of the artificial, but they still use, considering the conditions, a lot of candlelight in this place as nighttime sets in. And nice. And you are left to your devices.
I'm gonna message Kat before we fall asleep. It's kind of like old sleepovers.
I text you. Go to bed.
Already passed out. Already passed out.
The message goes
Get an
unseen.
angry emoji.
Go to bed with the idea that
Are you
Marley's
trying to
daughter-
fucking skyscape? Are we getting a, what's the word? A skybox? Yeah. Oh, chat, you okay? There we go. Alright,
Connecting to chat.
yeah, I just got that too. It's back now. So you, those of you who want to kind of remain there and watch, probably the first legit sunset you've seen in over a year, I would think. It's been close to that amount of time. Like, you've been on planets on missions, but you deploy, drop, go back almost instantly during your kind of rookie years. Definitely not enjoying this kind of like solstice of solace of how slow time seems to be moving right now.
Enjoying the fruits of our labor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But basically you have the towers to yourselves. Jenko and Schultz have parked outside. You know they have arrived themselves.
Next morning.
Yeah, I
And,
think we were.
Yeah, Herod would just stay on the balcony probably.
Watch the sunset.
Yeah,
Pass
and then
out
fall
eventually.
I think we would all pass out right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You fall asleep watching the sunset.
Kat's the last one, and she just like snaps a selfie of everyone.
Oh. Absolutely. She sends it to everybody, but puts you all on silent first, so I don't wake you up.
So the notifications don't go off.
I can't believe you drew something on my face.
Drooling. 1000% drooling.
What's little sleeping bags?
We're compatible.
We are.
We're fucking compatible.
We're super compatible.
Usually.
Eh.
As you all
Wow.
in your little sleeping bags by this little slit of a window, as a time lapse happens for the audience, as the stars continue, foreign stars continue to pass along the sky, and you sleep in. You sleep longer than you probably have in a while because there is no artificial light. Nothing happens. The only thing that wakes you up is the sound of footsteps yards down the hallway.
Is it like marching or just like normal human?
Just the sound of humans existing. The daily bustle of life.
Cat will sit up. She's easily woken up by the commotion after seeing the sun, or a sun. It's kind of fucking her up right now.
You wake up and you see Herod's like slumped over a small little like portable coffee thing that he's probably had in his mech. He already woke up, went down, got it, did a little kettle, everything, just like brewing coffee right on the balcony, just like, oh, hey.
How do you do this?
Do
I'm
what?
so tired. Cat normally sleeps until like 3 p.m. And is
Real
up
gamer
at, like,
girl hour.
6:30. It's like, what's happening to me?
Hands cup. It's very hot.
That's good.
My back.
This isn't Persian sheets and 500 count thread.
This is a wall, and
Ow!
This is how they sleep. I'll let you guys
Breast bruises.
RP what you want to do. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You say wow, and then I look at the giant hole, like probably in my upper shoulder from where the mech just shot me.
Yeah, you guys are still, those of you, especially like I said, Vandal, her name being changed on the Zoom fucks me up every time. Vandal looks like Owen Wilson went 10 rounds with fucking Muhammad Ali. Like, she has been beat the fuck up. Those of you who took any more than one structure as well, like have wounds, nothing that needs to be like repaired per se, but like you look rough. You look like you were in a street fight.
Are we allowed to reset our mechs to like a long rest type
Yes,
situation?
you can.
my mech was in tip-top shape.
I'll be right back. But you guys feel free to
Mech is fucked.
shoot die shit.
Your mech is fucked.
It is absolutely held together.
Yeah, I really like the visual of just bolts sticking out, duct tape over like half the head window.
Fully just scrapped together barely at the end there.
You have a hot glue gun out. You're like,
Yeah.
you go step down as a
Well, just like welding as you go, like
Just like traces of badly done welding, but that sticks together.
You with that big like mask is just sparks.
I love it. I love it. It's a very rustic look.
yeah, it's the job.
Alright, we're plunging back underwater, huh?
Wait,
Remind me.
we have to do that today?
We get this over with?
Maybe.
I really imagined that there would be cavalry after this.
No more caves.
No, we are the cavalry.
We are the cavalry.
The infantry, the cavalry, the air support.
And we already know that there's monsters
The
down.
diplomats.
Yeah, the diplomats too, apparently.
Yeah, we're working on that one. We really should talk to Yuntal about it.
It helps when you don't get shot, but
Yeah, it helps when you don't speak with people that are just, not the worst people ever.
Who set in their old ways.
Yeah. But all in all, I think we didn't get too bad at the end.
I can think of a few things I would do differently, but let's say it is what it is. We survived. Barony is joining the Union. People are safer than they were yesterday.
Well, it wasn't really a barony anymore.
I think we have a tendency to really, what do they say, flirt with disaster.
Can I also just, I guess we're not really being watched anymore, but like, the data thing?
Oh, yeah. The key.
Yeah. Well, let's figure it out another time.
Yada yada.
Come on. We don't have to worry about that right now. Let's just finish the mission first, and then.
Okay, fine, but
worry
really
about
quick
that.
before we go back into the elevator, underwater. The Pettybones lawyer keeps calling me.
What? You got...
The Pettybones lawyer keeps calling me. Or representative, I forget their name.
Do they need you to sign something?
No, it doesn't seem like that is what they want. They're just, letting me know that they know. I don't really know.
Well, I mean,
Well,
technically, Union knows,
kind of-
so.
Yeah. Everyone knows. That's the point. They got in trouble.
But I think they're pissed. I was
Well,
putting
yeah,
it out there.
What are they gonna do? You're a Lancer.
Just putting it out there. They keep...
You're a Lancer.
Alright, let's go underwater.
God, lawyers, fuck it. I'm going diving.
just check status check on these couple things. Alright, here we go.
Everyone good? Everyone's just like, fuck it. You're like, mine. Me too.
Who cares, bro?
I guess I will smoke some fucking shells and go under.
Crabs and call it good.
Go 30,000 feet underwater. Fuck it. All right. Okay. Is that your game plan?
Yeah, let's go diagnostic those ancient machines.
Purple red lights back down.
If possible, I'd like to fit my mech with manipulators.
Yeah. So you have a moment here where you can. It's limited, but if you want to make some sort of simple reserve or change out some gear, for the most part, you can. This isn't a level up. It's not like you can't change your mech or anything. But if you have some weapons you'd like to change or some basic stuff, you can. If you'd like to come up with some sort of simple reserve, I would also allow that. But it's limited here.
I've got one thought. If you don't leave me a second, cat.
I have just a quick question. Inside the building, do we still have to be in our mechs, or is that out of mech?
Sorry?
Is the facility underwater?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're asking. I was going to have a moment with Sebastian to tell you, but I'll just tell you out of character. He gives you some basic data codes that would disable the security in there, but he says that he is worried that it won't be able to. The first one you'll have to go into to get it started to reboot the full system.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know. He doesn't know if the security will kick in or not. He thinks this should be able to stop it.
Okay.
But he can't. He can't guarantee it.
Is it in mech or out of mech in there?
To turn on the first one is out. The other ones should be able to turn on remotely. But initially, to get the system started, will have to be the first one out of mech.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll leave my mech as it is.
As a more
The other two will be able to be fired up. All three will have to be started up. But the first one you have to go into. The second one and the third one are able to be manually started outside.
Okay. Sick.
and he gives you the security codes that should prevent something from happening. But he says it's been a long time, and he can't guarantee it.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Is there any way to direct Jenko and Schultz sometime in the interim?
Good job, chat. What?
To
Sorry.
can we somehow direct Jenko or Schultz, or a combination of the two, to while we're like underwater doing shit, to like help repurpose some of their spare turrets to help these people fight off the Salzista, like so they don't just have to use
now that open comms are available, you can basically use Schultz and Jenko however you'd like.
Yeah, so because that's my reserve goal then, is to help them like repurpose the defense force with like the remnants of the mechs that we fought from the military, maybe some of the Osprey's tech, and then with Schultz probably doing the explaining and Jenko doing the, I don't know, manual labor.
Shirtless.
Just kind of like, hey, help them defend themselves against these giant birds that are fucking them up on the daily.
Yeah, so one thing that would help probably immensely is getting rid of the meat. Cutting those ropes that represent kind of probably a past time. So that would be something they could work towards, and also I think working up generally a couple basic shots is enough to send the birds flying once their food source is gone.
Then
I would say
that's the goal. And then if I can just repurpose and refix up a version of a chain axe to kind of replace my busted one.
Yeah, that's something I believe that's part of a full rest. You can repair things that have been gonzoed.
We have like a 3D printer.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
It's basic, but you can print out something that would replace your weapon.
Raise morale by getting rid of their dead bodies hanging in.
Absolutely, that actually makes a huge difference for them, because that symbolism of what that represents is a big deal.
Don't just cut off the bodies so they fall. Like, the bodies bring them back, but the meat just that.
Yeah, a lot of it is like massive snails and like weird creatures, but there are occasional people.
It's kind of like Viking funeral at this point. It's send them off in honor, but like call it cut the clean.
Yeah, you don't need to give them too much detail. They can handle it, but the concept is there for sure.
Yep.
Would I be able to repair their electronic systems?
In the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely head over to the security room and check out what they were dealing with. As you do, you get the impression that some of it was intentionally inhibited. There were intentional blockers on open comms here. Basically, they blacked out their people on purpose.
Yeah.
Forcing word of mouth. And any sort of communication had to be either written directly and handed off via paper or done verbally. The spread of information was very stifled.
Freaking turn that off.
I'd like
to go through it and try to make it neutral and efficient. Try to see if I can give them a good head start.
You get the worst sound ever in your head as the 1997 internet attempts to connect for the first time again.
Banshee, stop! I'm using the phone!
Fox picks up the phone, resets, starts all over again.
Oh my god.
Damn it, not again.
Sorry, I had to call my mom.
I have to tell you.
Netscape Navigator fires up.
I had to call Stacy.
Mail.
AOL tries to check your mail. ICQ for no reason starts up. You get 1,000 backlog messages asking you to play solitaire.
My speaker from the front of my monitor.
How many people watching this are too young to get that reference?
Probably 7 out of 6.
Seven.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck you, dude. Zane, anything you want to do? Before
I think it would be long term, so no.
Okay.
But
yeah, this is like I said, pretty rudimentary, or anything narrative like the other 2 pilots just did.
No, because Zane would concentrate his effort on creating or at least getting running a terraforming machine.
Sorry.
Zane would.
What's ATR?
What?
What did you say? Sorry.
He would just concentrate his effort for after all this to create a terraforming machine.
Good lord. Okay.
Just to get the air and the salt, try to drive it back into the waters, and all that.
Sure. Yeah. That'd be long range for sure.
Yeah.
Harold.
All I could think about in terms of like rudimentary reserves was see if we can secure any sort of like deployable thing. Like, I don't know if this is where it inflates and can quickly draw the mech up in case of emergency.
Yeah.
Just like quickly pretty manual, but deploy on every one of us so if something goes wrong.
Yeah, that's something that could exist. I can't guarantee it would for everyone, but if you want to try and make one,
I think Zane would help Herod then in this.
Even having one to just like grab another person.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you make one of those for sure. Let's go with a. Do you have anything that would help with that? I know Zane, you're focused on something. You see Herod kind of like tinkering with stuff for the first time. A little bit more outside of the farm level stuff. I think you have
yeah.
Oh, then absolutely, yeah. Roll that. 10.
Yeah.
10 will get you the basic stuff. Zane's giving you help, so feel free to add a accuracy, and if you get a 20, we'll add a little extra juice. Okay, dude.
I will take extra juice.
Herod tinkering away at this kind of the weird part is that it works very well because of how rudimentary it is. Like, it's literally just like an instant inflation. There's nothing overly complicated about it. It's you manage to create 2 of them, and you can give. They don't have to be employed. You can put them on people.
So, like in a pinch, it's not.
So
like
you have 2. You have 2 of them, and you can give one to someone now, or you can give both of them to someone now. But given if you had a situation where you needed to use one, you could put it on to someone else. It's not something that takes up an SP. It's not something that needs to be equipped. It is essentially a double use item.
I would make sure Vandal has one, the grapple machine.
I just like to imagine that, like, Zane would just walk over to what Charlemagne is doing. He kind of gives it a look, and he goes like, "Wow, that's surprisingly good."
Surprisingly efficient.
I want a flavor that Sebastian is working with me on, because they're large items, I would imagine. So I'm going through rudimentary
They're
stuff.
quite big,
Sebastian has like tools and stuff that we're working with, different pieces.
It's essentially as simple as like a balloon, made out of very thick tarp that inflates immediately.
It just has to keep in mind that, like, if we go all the way up, you'll eventually hit your head on a salt. So
you're not locked on there. Yeah, the salt is sea level. But yeah, it does. It is a weird. It is a weird. That's true too. It is a weird. It is a weird ocean, no question. All right.
We're in mechs, so hopefully that's not so bad.
As long as we don't spelunking, it should be useful.
As long as we stay in our mechs, pressurizing, so that matters.
You know the things you saw were not were capable of being accessed via mech.
Or
Are.
are.
I'm just saying when you saw them, it was past tense.
Yeah.
Um,
just making- Squid, I will say, on our way down, and as we sort of approach these water filtration areas again,
No.
definitely
Hey,
keeping
the
an eye
thing's
out
still back
for
here.
beasties, for like particular critters, expecting sea creatures.
We know that we have to be a minimum of 3
Three-way,
units of measure off the floor.
Yes, but like, we're about to perhaps trigger alarms. Sebastian says we have codes, but they're unreliable. And alarms attract attention.
Arms do attract attention.
So, I've tried working into places, and when beasts hear the sounds, you know, sometimes they like join the party. So, just saying.
What? You
Let's get in there.
You guys are you can see now, right?
Yeah.
You're in the ocean? Is it the same restriction as before?
Yeah.
Yeah, the light.
Yeah. So just before you guys start moving around. Vandal's vandaling. Your mech also hasn't been fully healed for some reason.
Oh, my bad. I really didn't mess with the buttons before.
No, it's still in bad shape. She didn't touch it at all.
Literally duct taped up.
She just mummy duct tape it.
So, I think, I mean, we have half an hour. The result of this, I think, will probably be some stuff regardless, but
some stuff, he says.
Something's gonna happen. When
Things-
this happens, whoa.
things
There's
might
potential
happen
for
at
this
some
to become
point.
a battle map. So, are we calling it?
Let's. I will say let's do this first. Let's get to the first one.
Sure.
Because we got half an hour. Who would we be if we didn't get there first? So you can see the red lights, but you can't see past your sensor range, right?
Yeah.
Except for one of you who I gave, I think, the basic minimum.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're 3 up. I go where we are last time. The same procedure.
3 up,
Yeah.
away from these rock edges and things, and then up onto the
You
platform.
can see beasties.
Yeah, definitely.
A
looking for
series of weird creatures popping out. You can't see their full bodies. They seem to be predatorial, of course. There are occasional fish, and the fish swimming around, you notice, unlike a normal ecosystem, similar to above ground, there is a predatorial hierarchy that seems to emerge here, where it's like only a couple creatures have survived this fucked up environment.
Mhm.
And they have grown extremely violent and extremely aggressive.
Space piranhas.
Some, yeah, they're the ones. The majority of them seem to be predatorial ambush predators, like on the ground. That like you see their tendrils kind of like waving like seaweed that are waiting for something to touch it, and then you can see the occasional one like launch out and grab something. The only one that seems to be above ground that you notice circling and kind of occasionally getting close enough where you're like you load up your gun, you can see like you track it, is this smaller like animal, I think, that you can see there. It's not there. It's not right in your ass. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But this is the type of thing you see that looks
Interesting, kind of just like slinking around in the shadows, you know, and then in the murky water type of
Yeah, it's the only one that's above water, like, or above, not hidden, but instead kind of like occasionally doing a lap around you, but not attacking.
Yes, we are not alone. There's only scans you can get off down here.
I can try.
A withered Gorgub.
Am I able to throw out a scan?
Yeah, sure. If you'd like. Scans don't work on bios, do they? I don't think they do.
I mean, it's mainly for also the inside of the building, I guess.
That will work for sure, but I think scans don't work on bios.
Do tech attacks not affect bios?
They do not.
Okay. Because it'll be based on what the tech attacks work.
Yeah,
You're gonna act an animal.
No, there are the occasional.
planet.
Oh, it's more like
the world.
You can flavor it as you're using sensors, you're using, thermo.
I'd give it where you could like pick up things around you occasionally, but like the actual compendium stuff, no, it wouldn't give you that kind of thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
And the building itself.
Yeah, but once you guys get to the first building there, you're able to, and you can see this what looks like pretty rudimentary design. It's a.
Oh gosh, this is so ancient.
What is it? 4? I think it's 3. It's 3
How's
spaces
it even
high.
in one piece?
3 spaces high. A simple entrance and a series of ladders starting down where Vandal is. Secondary going up to Banshee and leading up to here, and you can see it's been claimed by seaweed, and all kinds of just sea life that has kind of taken this thing over.
Would I be able to utilize some of those seaweed and stuff with my infiltrator to like get some soft cover and hide to just kind of like
those
keep an eye out?
Like I said, any of my anything on any battle maps I have are existing. When we're in narrative, you guys can make up most things essentially, but when we're on battle maps, if you see it exists. So yeah, that seaweed and rocks and everything exists for sure.
All right, then I'll let everyone know I'm going to hold down this position. Yeah,
Charlemagne 4 steps back into. Ow! I stepped on a D4.
I just imagine Homer Simpson backing up in the hedge.
Yeah, that's literally the worst one I could step on. And you just see Charlemagne 4 steps disappear into the seaweed as his gun slowly scans around.
And I guess I would just be kind of keeping an eye out, or in my small sensor range, just for any life forms that are moving quickly.
So who's going
Cat, your scan does go off.
Okay.
There is a kind of sensor range that fires off where you get this burst of creatures that are around but dormant.
In the building?
No, not in the building. Just like around in general, because your sensor range is. Oh no, it's not 20 anymore, is it?
No, it's not 20. It's 10.
10. Yeah. So there are the occasional creatures around. They're underground. Some of them on the surface level. One of them roughly shaped like a crab that you would recognize. One of the larger ones seems to be a snail with a much elongated head.
Okay.
And the other one seems to be circular with a lot of tentacles in the front.
Okay.
That's the one that looks like seaweed. Likewise, inside you do pick up a series of inactive but still functional drones. RPVs, remotely piloted vehicles, or self-piloted. No pilots inside.
I share that information with everybody.
Yeah, so remember they had the old destroyed vehicle down here, or debris at least.
Yeah, there are. You came across failed lancers down here who were looking for what you were looking for. A lot of them ended up as shades, and then there are a lot of resources that the king and his previous installments had tried to use to get down here and failed.
Well, is anyone hopping in there?
Yeah. Who's
I'll
coming
look-
in with me?
I'll come in.
All right.
You're tech friendly.
I'm sure we
Yeah.
can try and fix it fast.
Well, I'll do my best with this heap of scrap metal.
And you have much
Alright,
more
well,
experience with drones anyway.
We'll be prepared for when those alarms perhaps ding.
Yeah.
I'll prepare a Sparpoon attack and get into the hide position with, opposite Herod. On the
Yeah,
other
so
side.
this part that Vandal is standing on right now is the
entrance.
is like the entrance, yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm like.
All right. Let's go in, Banshee.
Okay.
Let's go try to salvage this.
Sploosh.
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 You enter into the room that fills up instantly. It's like a two-door garage kind of. A two-car garage door that's the size of like both of them. So it's one giant door that opens up kind of to the side. It instantly fills with water and flows in, and it waits for someone to step into it.
All right, let's go.
Be careful. Please.
Oh, I always am.
No,
Wait
you're
for
not.
Zane to land safely.
Kat and Zane step in. Charlemagne and and Vandal set themselves up in a sentry-like defense position. And the doors shut behind you, both of you, inside here as the water is exited out, and a man door becomes painfully obvious.
A man door?
A door for a man.
A door not built for mechs.
Is there lights, or is it pitch black?
There are. They flicker on and flicker off in a
great
uncomfortable, deep underwater situation.
Benji, you got any headlamps on those attachments? Do your eyes go wee?
It's the best I got. Some RGB lighting. It's going through the cycles. It goes like
RGB lighting.
She has a computer on foot, and it helps her go faster.
I guess vanity's something I need to let go of, huh?
All right.
Try to set it up to like the brightest.
Yeah, they're not like going off, but it's just like that uncomfortable, basic like fluorescent light.
All right. Is there a place to enter the code, or did we already?
Yeah, the man door opens and goes into an elevator.
Okay, well, let's go into that
as your
very not spooky elevator.
War machines sit inside the simple garage. It's Vandal and Charlemagne. You watch. Don't forget to reset your heat, Vandal. The doors close behind as you can hear the water being expunged out of the pressurized and pushed out of the room. And you can hear the functioning of some sort of machinery inside as the elevator lowers down. A door opens up as you and Fox stand side by side. A door opens up and a hallway. Light after light opens up, starts shining, and like one every two does not turn on.
We already killed the ghost, so
you did kill the ghost. This would have been way worse with ghosts. It's very ghost heavy. Unfortunately, the memory of ghosts did not die with the ghosts you killed, and it is severely uncomfortable. You can see the occasional derelict drone on the ground, occasionally sequence skipping. Some of them, with the lights turning on, spark and shudder. You see one of them that looks to be almost like motorcycle shaped, like it's two wheels with two sets of hands, almost like a Roomba if a Roomba was, instead of a singular thing, was two discs standing sideways.
Okay.
And another one that looks very similar to the safety safety zip lines that you saw, although slightly different.
Well, if you're too scared, Banshee, I can hold you, you know?
Okay.
Alright, I pick up Banshee. Let's go! I pick her up like a potato sack.
You guys gun it down the hallway, reading a language that is familiar specifically to Fox. Good call sending him. That is a Baron-like language. Some of it rudimentary, a lot of it symbol-based, but it makes very much sense to you as you follow your way down with a gun-toting weird little goblin girl on your back with a shotgun.
As you land I heard it's jazz playlist. I'm not telling him that I'm listening to it, but you can just see. Like,
Can I see it? Can I see that you're listening to it?
Yeah, just the first song first. Just like okay, finals. Well, we're keeping an eye out for him held action, you know. But continue.
As you guys push down further along, you get to what you would recognize Fox as an admin control room. Yeah.
All right, this is it, Banshee. Let's open the door. Ah!
I'll try to. I want to do an electronic scan to see if there's anything, any alarms on this door.
Yeah, the basic sequence seems to work as far as what Sebastian gave you. Seems to bypass this. Okay. You're aware that there is security in this building of some kind, but you're banking on the codes working.
Okay. But so far, from what I can tell, the codes are working.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Let's crack this bad boy open.
And it is like 1990s submarine level tech down here. Like it's
So
very
it's
it's knob and it looks very similar to what I got going on back here. It's a lot of this.
So it's a lot of letter in orange and no user, no UI.
No, it's submarine
It's
punk.
It shocks you if you put your hand too close to the monitor. Static.
All right, Banshee. Let's try
Just
to pull up the diagnostic.
Open batteries leaking acid.
Yes.
All right, Banshee. Let's try to pull up the diagnostic and any schematic we can find.
Okay. I'll scan any of my resources to see how to repair and to implement it the best way I can.
Sure. Hack in.
Yeah, trying to.
What's broked?
I'm pressing hack.
Oh shit. Shit.com.
I help her with a second pair of hand on the same keyboard.
It's that CSI. What is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
NCIS.
We're drift compatible. We're both typing the same thing.
Yeah. And Hera just come in,
exactly
unplug the monitor. I'm fixed.
Yeah, you guys start working through as a team, as some technologically aware individuals, especially with some older style stuff. You're able to push through it. Charlemagne and Vandal, you get a shock as it feels like the system comes alive. That you prepare for battle, but calm down as you realize that it's just the machinery waking up.
Are you using
Banshee
iron alloy? God damn, that's old.
What's it called?
Iron. It's really old tech.
Ugh. Well,
Yeah.
I bet I would have corroded by now.
You
It augments the risk of space cancer by 17%. That's why it's been discontinued.
Space carcinogen.
Space can't. We're so far in the future, but the best they could come up with we're just going to call it space cancer,
It
guys.
just means all of this is
When I
happening,
ran-
and it's still just normal ass cancer.
when I ran, but they call it space cancer. When I ran 5e Pokemon games, that was one of the characters invented Poke Cancer too. It's just it's unavoidable. It's gonna happen. Hyphenated whatever plus cancer.
Too much genetic mix-up in the Pokemon and
Yeah. So yeah, your Banshee and Fox are able to push through this. You feel a couple resistances and a couple alarm systems kick in. Turrets in particular.
Okay.
In the room that stop and hold off as you have gained control of this system.
Yes.
Of this machine.
Yes.
As you can feel those fans, these very rudimentary fans start going as they start burning through and the intake starts to happen. You can feel the entire ground, Schmandel and Herod start to shake outside as it feels like a old school refrigerator coming online as you are jostled slightly. You hear a couple pieces fall off to the side, the like panel shifting, and outside.
Do any of the other two stations seem to be reacting in any way so far while we're just waiting and things are whirring to life?
No, they have to be activated. This one.
Making sure nothing's like, boop, 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 or-
Nope. No, it seems with a 20, shit seems to be going well. They're inside there, as you guys see the intake start to happen. There is this like on this side, there is this intake happening where it's actually pulling in water. And you can actually feel a bit of pressurization happening on your end where Charlemagne, you can feel like it's not pulling you. Like you're not in any way in danger, but you can feel like the weight of this starting to kick in.
The kind of the current sort of pickup.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's no
an
there's
old
nothing
engine,
broken.
an old engine starting up. And likewise, the environment kind of reacts as well as a kind of
range 5
general as a general kind of, like I said, the shaking of this thing, like an old AC unit just goes starts shifting up, and you see 3 or 4 of those Gorgups swim out of those tunnels.
What do you want, you bitch?
Whip around. They make this kind of uncomfortable cry, sonar-like cry outwards as you just see them kind of like fly around in different directions.
Well, I don't like that.
Meanwhile, Fox and Banshee, unaware of all of this, there's basic scanners reading. It seems like it's online. With the 20, the reactions are simple and not
Things
happening.
broken. Let's
I
That's
think
a
you're pretty
surprise.
sweet.
We've got some company up here with the motion, but how's it going in there?
Going fine.
Nothing disturbing us yet, so keep up the.
I'm just running another diagnostic just to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are in this open communication between Vandal and Charlemagne, to the right of you, another school of these gorefish fly out, like, aggressively.
Are they building into like a pattern of we're being surrounded? This is like a pack-based creature.
No, they seem disturbed. It's like a bats in a cave.
Kicking a bee's nest.
Yeah.
Bee's hive. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm holding a range 5 weapon, waiting for them till the last minute.
So nothing's wrong with the whole machine, the whole thing.
Nope.
All right. Do we activate the others from here, or?
No, those have to be done manually. But inside your mech, you should be able to get this. Once this main one's started, the other ones should be able to be done manually.
I don't know if it's possible to come out as slowly or even wait a little. Can we wait? Because
you can do whatever you want, baby.
There's some annoyed fish, and the last thing we need is for them to know, or at least be drawn to us. So maybe if you guys want to wait a little bit before you come out, we can see what their behavior is.
You can see them like flying by. They seem to be particularly annoyed with this loud, like I said, AC unit.
That isn't gonna turn off anytime soon.
No.
No.
Right.
But it's also been on for a while.
It's been off for a long time. Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, this seems like their home is next to the dock.
Hey, Zane, can you deploy just like a drone? See what happens?
There's one already.
Not from in there, you can't.
No, my drone is already there.
What about any other things on your scan, Benchy?
That's true.
They're spare drones. Perhaps,
I didn't get anything on the scan, really.
Technically, yeah, my shredder drone is already out, and I didn't bring him in the room with me. So he's still, like, standing right there, all red and lighty.
If you're willing to just sacrifice, just kind of float it out, I want to see how these things react. Because they can't, well, I don't know if they can or can't, but they haven't spotted us.
weren't there RPVs though? Is what I'm referencing for Cat's memory, like the RPVs that might have been in the building. Like you could just like one of their remote cars.
Right.
Then like to send it out towards one of these fish.
No, you're right, absolutely.
Or elsewhere towards the other.
Yeah,
station.
the RPVs in there are not under your control, but they are also still not aggressive. So that's
okay.
That's good.
I'll take that.
Yeah, nice 20.
Yes. All right. Next time.
Let's go for the next one.
As you guys start to push out inside here, walking back through the hallway, feeling relatively confident in how things are going. Like I said, with that roll, it looks like the system is functioning as it is. Those of you outside, Vandal and Charlemagne, your scanners start to pick up that this is actually producing a very large amount of fresh water out of ocean water, and dispersing it outwards, which seems to agitate the fish more.
Right, it takes a while for them to adapt to it, right?
Yeah, it's been a bit, especially since relatively simple logic would confirm that these things work very well in this spot, and this has been reclaimed by this part of the ocean. Yeah. Things can survive very well not by these things, but now that they're fired back on, they are working.
There's an airport near their house.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
I mean, it's salt fish that goes into fresh water, so
yeah. I know I found
Charlemagne and Vandal, can you guys each roll me a systems check?
Perception, you mean?
Systems.
Straight 15.
Straight 15. And a natural 1.
Dude. What the
Line of shit.
hell?
Your gun falls off. No, the Vandal, you're not so much using your actual systems as like you have one of those like tiki things on your shelf, and you just see it like shaking faster than before. Like your simple compass machine inside your Blackbeard is just like
ashtray.
Yeah, your ashtray's rumbling a little bit as you see out of one of the, or not see, but you feel out of one of those craters, something larger seems to be stirring.
Alright, whatever you're doing down there, I hurry it up and I'll be in your...
As you send a comm to them, who are kind of like leisurely high-fiving, like
Yay, we did it.
Armageddon movie where they succeed at the end, no one dies, and they're just like, nice, we did it. As the machine comes back online, you get a message from Vandal as she attempts to not hotlink her jazz playlist into the open comms.
No, I didn't need to share that playlist. Hold on. Bring up something bigger.
As the comms reopen again, and you hear Vandal yell, something isn't right, as she yells at you guys to get back.
But also bait drone. But also bait drone.
Bait drone.
Have you heard of Lich the robot? Well, now is Lich the fish.
As
Move faster than the Spari Valhus. Come on.
Hey, come on.
I'm going to play the start of the song.
Detecting multiple.
It says combat, guys! It says combat!
Are you certain?
You gotta listen to it first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Fun.
As a
Leviathan class. Ooh.
Oh.
That was cool.
A giant maw emerges out of the center of one of the craters where the Lich smashed through.
Yeah! That's range 5 from in front of me. Sparkle
And,
goes up!
Time to ride a fish!
Ah! That goes off.
No, it doesn't, because we're gonna end right now. We'll take
Well,
your
that's
roll.
a roll.
We can keep your roll. It won't disappear. But that's where we're going to pick up as a monstrous, withered Gorviathan.
It just ends with
Exits out
Vandal
of-
going like that. Guys!
Vandal harpooning. What's the
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, getting ready to fire off a massive harpoon,
Back to my whaling roots.
and that's where we
Whaling?
will stop. I just love that. I want to always play this song constantly.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain
Leviathan class life
doing
forms.
is worth it?
Are you sure what you're doing is worth it?
Great.
Sure.
Whatever you're doing is worth it. That's great.
Well, I'm ready for next Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
Molly's jam.
But alright, my ass has to go sleep really soon, so.
Yeah.
Badass.
Yeah.
What is this song from? I don't know. I think it's Subnautica. I have no idea. I've never played the game.
Oh,
That would.
That's
that
what
would be-
Leviathan class is from. Anyways,
That wouldn't make sense.
Leviathan.
I don't know if this is like a
Yeah, it
remix or
sounds
something,
like,
but
that sounds like the UI.
it's the Blade remix of.
Awesome.
So that's where we'll pick up. next week as you disrupt an ecosystem.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nice, let's go.
Killing kings, killing fish.
Wait. But what if we
Lancers.
invite them in Cradle, in Union?
We killed the king and installed democracy.
I encourage you to roll
Uninstall.exe
democracy against the withered
16
dwarf
dictatorship.
Leviathan.
Install.
I have plus 16 in persuasion, so I roll.
Size is
16
the
in
withered
persuasion.
dwarf
I charmed the door.
Ride a Leviathan with a harpoon.
Let's go.
This just as a heads up for what this will be, it will be a my thing's all fucked up.
An elite.
I mean, yeah, he's a big ass monster, enormous even, size 1 billion. But it will be a series where this thing is killable per se, but if you can get the other machines started,
Escape might be an option.
It does not like fresh water.
Ooh, okay. Alternative way.
So
Yeah, it's everything's
you
pretty
can
decided
go toe to toe with it. That's an option. But if you can get those machines started, these gorefish do not like fresh water. They have settled here now.
My speed is 4. I can't do jack shit except stay here.
You can.
My speed is 7, so I guess I'll try to do that.
The alternative is.
Thought about having one of us each on one of the platforms, but not with a big school of Leviathan.
Get an achievement or be a wimp.
Yeah. Kill the big thing.
Yeah. This thing is intentionally terrifying, not just in size and imagery, but also it hits aggressively hard. As you can tell, it's like 5 times bigger than your mechs. It is the mother of gorefish, so going toe to toe with it is possible, but it is
mini boss.
Main boss.
No, that was the ghost. Squid. That was clearly the lich.
No, but that was an RP boss. This is a mechanical boss.
Yeah, no, this is the Absalom of this planet.
Absalom.
Yeah, big.
This is the Zelda temple boss.
Yeah,
girl boss.
Cool.
All right. Get some sleep, you corporate hoe.
Yeah.
Hey, she's not the only corpo now. What up?
Oh, fuck. Double corpos? What a bunch of corpos. Can't believe. I can't believe by the end of this game, I'm going to be the only freedom fighter, and you guys are all going to be corpo shills.
No, that's not even true. You're worse because at a certain point you won't even need to work. You'll just have residual income.
The goal, the dream.
We're shackled to the machine. You are the machine.
Oh fuck.
Squid's the fixer. We're all the street kids.
God damn.
Squid,
not wrong and true.
Think about it. You said you wanted to put the channel into another way. ASMR D&D. It's never been done before.
I like to think every stream I run is ASMR.
Oh,
and on that note, good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Later, guys.
Good night, Big Papa.
See you next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chat, thanks for hanging out, as always. Hell of
Yeah,
a
you
cock
should
on
love
all of you. Yeah, if you have any what-ifs, feel free. But
we'll start next session with it maybe. If you know.
Nope.
Bye. Nope.
Feel free to message me though if you have any.
I will. Chances.
Chat. We will see you next time. It's going to be Big Fish Chan. Oh fuck! What do you? Did you just time everyone out? Why'd you time out Newbie? I think it does that remove his followed? I was thought you were a gamer, bro. What the fuck? It's a terrible misclick. Alright, on that note, now that we've I guess we're gonna have to take away Mr. Muse mod. He's gone mad with power. He's full on Faerun King level. Ah, not a ban, okay. Alright, fine. You can keep it then. Alright, lads. I will see you next week as we attempt to fight a withered Gorviathan. Thanks for not unfollowing Newbie, even though my mods have gone mad with power. Love you guys. We'll see you next week.